Alright. I'm not sure where this left off, because I had to restart my computer. But, we'll find out, I guess. Also, hopefully this helped the lagging. I'm back. I am back. I restarted the router and my computer, so hopefully that helped, but if it didn't, let me know. Let me know if I still lag. Cause I might.
Aloy, a machine's coming. Crouch and follow me into the tall grass.
Okay, so we're not too far behind. Good so far.
Close, girl.
That's what I like. Oh. Controller. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I hear a turkey.
There. Now stay low.
Little one.
No, Aloy. Such machines are called watchers. You must learn to avoid their gaze. If you are to survive in the wilds, I will show you. Listen closely and do as I do. Stay still. Wait for it to pass. Now keep low and follow me across the trail to that tall grass. Oh, another one. Let it pass.
Oh boy.
Come, back this way. The slower you move, the quieter you'll be. And crouched walking is quieter than upright. Wait for it.
Dude, quit moving. Little too close for comfort. Yeah, we like would have reached out at all, we would have touched that thing.
That's the last of them. Let's move on. You did well.
Come on.
They didn't see or hear you.
Let's go.
Now stay close. That herd should be just ahead.
Who is that?
Who's that?
Ignore him.
But why's he up there?
Somebody not good?
He's smiling at us.
Maybe he is
Dad!
good?
Get back where you belong! Dad! Where are you?
Ignore him. We are outcasts, and he is of the tribe.
Maybe he doesn't like the tribe.
She has a
He's
point.
a fool. Come now. Let's find that herd. Follow.
Okay. Okay, I need to put this popcorn away. Otherwise I'm gonna eat the whole bag. Not good. Alright.
There. See them? These are called striders.
Ha! Get!
Wow.
Why'd you chase them off?
To show you how some machines startle easily if they detect you and run away.
They're out of
They're
here.
best approached by stealth. Don't worry. We'll catch up with them further down the valley. You'll see.
Me and Ellie both love popcorn. She's got good taste, man. It is
Now,
like
I want
my
you
favorite
to find
snack.
some rocks that fit the cup of your hand.
Why?
Do as I say, Aloy, and gather the rocks.
Like, I usually
I'll show
make
you how to use them.
air pop popcorn, but like buying it by the bag like that, or like I like all popcorn. It's
Good.
an addiction.
That's it.
So bad, but so good.
Those will do. Follow.
Popcorn is rough. Wait, why is it rough? Do you not like popcorn?
There's the herd. All right. It's time to throw some rocks.
But rocks can't hurt machines, right?
No, but they can distract them. Draw them into traps. Like that watcher over there. It must be dealt with. Or we'll warn the herd and send them running before we get in range.
Warn them. How?
The machines speak to each other, Aloy. Unless they are first silenced. Now you stay here on the ridge. On my signal, throw rocks and draw the watcher over to me. Wait for my signal.
Now, how in the world? Oh, okay.
Aloy, throw a rock near me.
Oh, he's right there. Get it.
There. Come, girl, it's safe now. Harvest the kill so I can teach you how to make arrows. Harvest the kill, Aloy. Pay
Metal
attention.
shards and wire?
Good. Now, gather stalks of ridgewood from the plants over there. Use the stalks as arrow shafts, and metal shards for arrowheads.
Craft.
Good. You'll never run out of arrows if you know how to craft what you need. Let's put those arrows to use. Follow.
Wait for me.
Here. Stay low in the grass and be quiet. It's time to make your first kill, Aloy. The Strider. One of the weaker machines. But even a weak machine can kill a hunter if she's careless. You must study your prey. Its hide
Okay.
is thick, but there are spots where it is vulnerable. Like its eye. Can you guess another?
The canister on its back. Is that a weakness?
Oh.
Yes. How did you guess that?
The device. It showed me.
That plaything? Stop playing games. Now, take down that Strider. Target the eye or the canister. And if it charges, be ready to roll out of the way.
How do you roll out of the way?
Again! You did well today, but you have much to learn. Tomorrow, we train again. What was that?
That boy. The one running the brave trails.
Follow Aloy, quick!
Go, go, go. Dude, you're leaving me in the dust. So the light is the vulnerable spot. Yeah, like the yellow highlighted area. Don't worry. I'm back here. Leaving me behind. Oh, he needs help. Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, they're alert. I'm assuming that means they're alert.
I can do nothing.
What?
It's only a matter of time before the machines find that boy and kick him to death. But if
Ah,
they
we
shoot,
gotta save him.
it'll cause a stampede, and it will trample him.
But I can see the paths they take.
Stop telling stories.
I'm not.
I'm not. I can sneak through.
You will not.
Oh, she's doing it. Find a safe time to move. Scan the watcher. Let's path. Oh lord, okay.
I need to move slowly and quietly so I can sneak past them. Can't let them see me.
Oh! Nope. Keep moving.
Got to be careful.
We're good. We're good.
I need to see their paths. Almost there.
Go!
There he is.
You good?
Hey,
What? How is this?
follow me.
How do you know to avoid them?
I just know.
How are you doing this?
Wow, this really. Oh, we are not in a good spot.
How is this possible?
Dude, you better get in the grass. Come on. nailed it.
So, it is no plaything.
She wasn't kidding, dude.
Wait. Oh, Mother, bless that girl. Bless you both.
Boy!
She saved me. I just wanted...
Boy! Seal your lips.
Wow, these people are so mean.
They are outcasts, both. And she is motherless.
So?
Come
Dang.
now. Back to Mother's heart.
That boy should not have spoken to us. It's against tribal law. We'll go home now. Follow.
I know the way. Seal your lips. Seal your lips.
She mad.
Seal your lips.
Oh. Oh, dang.
Stay away, no mother.
Wow. Ooh. Ooh, you done messed with the wrong girl. Flashpoints offer moments of emotional balance. How Alloy expresses her personality is up to you. Choose Fist and Alloy will confront the challenge directly. Oh boy. Choose Brain and she will use Insight to find a clever, less obvious approach and drop your rock. Oh. Falling down a hole did nothing. Good point, right? Like she fell on like multiple rocks and levels and that didn't even scratch her, but her little tiny rock like busted her face open. Good point. Knock the rock from his hands. I like that. Aim for his head. No. Aha.
Hey,
Smart kid.
Away from there. Back to picking berries.
You're bleeding. Let me have a look. Here, hold still. I'll get it.
Why?
I mean, why?
Why am I an outcast?
Aloy, this is not the time.
Who was my mother?
Aloy, I've told you before, that's not for us to know. You were just a newborn when the Matriarchs brought you to me.
So the matriarchs, they know?
It's not so simple.
But they know.
Aloy, we are outcasts.
So how do I make them tell me?
The Matriarchs? There is a way, perhaps.
So tell me.
It would be dangerous.
Smart kid.
It would take years of training.
I don't care. How do I do it? Tell me.
The proving. The tribe's rite of passage held every year. Those who pass become braves. But to the one who wins, the Matriarchs grant a boon.
A boon?
Yes, whatever the winner wants.
Then I'll do it. Whatever it takes.
She's gonna do it.
I'll win the proving.
I see.
So don't wait until like midnight and then play Madden.
We'd best get started then.
This man's got his
Training
plans
will be hard,
ready.
And it'll take years.
Start training? Yes.
The question.
Follow.
Life now. Yeah, I don't know how that even happened. And like, and a kid threw it, which like I'm sure a kid can throw hard, but like, he clearly yeeted that thing hard enough to split her face open. Come on, girl. Ooh. Ooh, it's mad. It's mad. Ooh, she's getting it. Get it. Wow. Holy cow, she aged like 10 years. Okay. No, I've had this game for a while. I just never played it. Hemi, who has been in chat for a while, he pops in sometimes. He got it for me a few months back, actually. So I figured I needed a new game to play for today because I finished Subnautica. So I chose this. Get it, girl. Kicking butt and taking names. If we trained like that, we would be legends. Heck yeah. Be a badass. Not your favorite game. I don't know. I love survival games in general. I think they're fun.
Rost?
Hold B to stealth swim just below the water. Okay.
Rost? Rost?
Where is he? 2 days before the proving and he goes off without me? He wouldn't do that.
Too much claustrophobia, gonna get drowned. It took me a while. Like, once you learn Subnautica, like the map and like where the big monsters are, like what's safe to do and everything, it became a lot more calming. Cause I remember the first time I played, it was like I didn't even want to like jump out of my life pod. I didn't want to do anything, but second time around, it was pretty chill. It's not so bad. Drowning, once you drown enough times, it's not so bad. Not so bad. Gotta learn the map.
He said
go.
we'd go hunting this morning. Why isn't he here? Where's
Some
he going
games
to?
be like that. Survival games can be a little intense. Like, they're usually way more intense at the beginning until you kind of learn
He's just
the area.
standing there. What's
It's
going on
just
with him?
standing there. How do I get up here? Frost? What's going on?
Aloy, you're here.
Oh. Is everything okay? Why the hold up? Good thing I know how to track. Is everything okay?
Do you want to be alone?
No. We must speak. I've been thinking about your training, Aloy. You've learned to hunt, learned to survive. But I fear there's a lesson I failed to teach you. Would you learn it now?
Of course. I'll always learn what you have to teach.
There has been some trouble recently. It affords an opportunity to learn this lesson, but it will be dangerous. You must come prepared, or you will die.
Yikes.
Descend into the Embrace and hunt until you have gathered the parts for fire arrows.
Fire arrows? What kind of trouble are we talking about?
Once you have the parts, you will meet me there, at the gate beyond the village of Mother's Heart.
The North Gate? At the edge of the Embrace?
Yes. Now be on your way.
Okay. When I first played Under the Arrival, I didn't want to do a damn thing after I saw a dude in the house. You just like don't want to move. See, when I get scared in a game too, I pause. I'm like, I don't want to unpause and I don't want to move. So I've been there. Like you panic a little. 2 minutes into the game, this guy already wants to have a talk. We need to talk. Something bothering you? Anything else?
Anything else you want me to do while I'm down in the Embrace?
Odd Grata might be out of food by now. You could hunt a week's worth of meat for her, if you find the time.
Wouldn't mind if she'd say thanks just once.
Grata follows the law. Her science towards us is honorable, not an insult.
If you say so.
Something else bothering you?
Something else bothering you?
Come on.
No, I'm fine.
Are you worrying about what happens after the proving?
What happens is clear. You will be accepted as one of the tribe, and I will still be an outcast. To be shunned.
Rost,
Ooh.
even if the tribe accepts me, I won't...
There is much to do, Aloy. We will discuss this later.
Okay. I'll go gather the parts, but I'm also gonna pay Karst a visit.
Aloy, that man breaks the law every time he speaks to you.
And I'm glad he does. I want to buy a tripcaster, and no other trader will sell to outcasts.
Stock it with ammunition, then. You'll find use for that weapon tonight.
That sounds ominous. All right. See you at the North Gate.
Okay. So, oh, where do we gotta go?
Something's really bothering him.
Ooh, here we go.
If he thinks I'm gonna abandon him, he's wrong.
To open the map. Holy map. Okay. Discover a campfire by getting near it, which unlocks a new fast travel location. Okay.
This valley.
Cool.
That'll change after the proving. 2 days. 2 days until I get answers. 2 days, and I'll know who she was. And why I was cast out at birth. As if there could be an excuse for that. Alright. Time to gather the parts for some fire arrows. I should find a herd.
Hello? Can I talk to you people?
This isn't right. An outcast must know her place.
So I don't think he wants to talk to us.
2 more days, and I'll know what it's like in there. It's so many people crammed into one place. I guess no one ever gets lonely in there.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Machine's quick.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nailed it. Frickin' nailed it. Cool. Campfire discovered. Hold on. Did I just pass one? Maybe not. Okay. That seemed pointless.
Come on.
God, I hit the wrong button to duck. Yikes. Ooh. Okay. Wow.
That's coming with me. Now they're hunting me.
Great. But where? Oh god. Nope. They're all mad. Ugh. Why are they lined up like that? Really? Okay.
Get it while I can.
Am I at the right place? Not quite. I probably am not supposed to run through the middle of this.
I'd actually have to talk to these idiots.
Or maybe I'm allowed to run through, just not talk?
Maybe the car just seek to make amends with them.
Time to see Karst and get a tripcaster.
I go hunting about once a month for shards. Almost as though someone is trying to talk to me, but that simply can't be.
Wow.
Why does she think the tribe's laws don't apply to her?
Why is everybody so mean?
Hello?
Now where?
No one else around. Looks safe to meet. My guess is he'll be waiting for me. There he is. Looks nervous.
Well, well, well. An outcast on my doorstep. All mother protect me.
Surprised you saw me the way you keep looking every other direction to make sure no one's watching. Careful there, or you'll sprain your neck.
It's always a pain in the neck when you show up, girl, one way or another.
Trade.
Last time I visited, you had a tripcaster available for trade. Still got it?
I do. But you'd need to bring me a scrapper lens. What can I say? Special weapons don't come cheap.
probably have
Oh,
one.
I can pay. Took down a scrapper not long ago. Stripped out the lens in perfect condition.
I'll be the judge of that. Show me.
How do I do that? Free sample box. What do we got going on there?
Now that you've got yourself a tripcaster, practice how to use it someplace else, all right? My life's exciting enough without a bunch of shock wire booby traps to trip over.
Really? Could have fooled me. Will you be around later, in case I want to make another trade?
I'll be here. Same as usual, bring me the parts you harvest from any machines you hunt. The better the parts, the more shards I'll pay. Be sure to take a close look at my inventory, though. Who knows? Maybe I've got something that could give you an edge in the proving.
I don't even know what any of this is for yet.
Another day?
I guess that concludes our business.
All right. See you around.
Blaze, fast travel pack, resist fire potion. Okay. What? I don't have the stuff.
Snow chill itches.
What is it now?
Which I think was Sparker.
So.
Nope.
I guess.
All right.
Really? I'm okay. All right. What is this? Take that. Oh, why do I always stand up when I don't mean to? Oh. Oh boy, oh boy. Holy smokes.
go on forever. It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
I don't even know what is hunting us. Oh! Really? Oh, like they're all coming? Oh boy. Oh boy. Nope. Not doing that. Whew. Holy smokes. Nope. Gotta get used to all these buttons. Oh my goodness. So far, how do you like the game? I think it's pretty cool so far. Like, I like the mix of, like, living in the wilderness and, like, living on your own type thing mixed with machinery. I find kind of interesting. Thanks, I'll be- Ow! Thanks, dude. But, yeah, I love, like, open adventure games like this, so this is right up my alley. So far, so good. The thing tracked it, yeah, the thing just, like, no mercy. Head on. We got rigged. Oh, what? Is he hurt again? What's going on with this? This that same kid?
Want to talk to an outcast?
I'm desperate for help.
Oh, maybe
Whatever
not.
the consequences.
What's the problem then? Trouble with your leg?
Forget about me. It's my daughter, Arana. She's in danger. She went after a scrapper near Mother's cradle, and I fear for her life. I can't even stand up, let alone go after her. Will you help me find her?
Give that thing an NFL contract. It'll take everybody out in its path.
You said Arana went to Mother's cradle?
Yes. Southeast of here. I forbid her from going, but ever since her mother died, she's become impossible. Damn it, look at me. A widower, now a cripple. Father that can't find his daughter. Please, help me set things right.
Why would your daughter hunt a scrapper on her own?
It's my fault. I went after it first, and it tore up my leg. I barely got away, and I left a spear impaled in the machine. That spear was made by Adina, my mate, who died last year.
Okay.
It means everything to Arana. She went after the scrapper to get it back.
Boy, oh boy.
You know the Matriarchs might cast you out for speaking to me, don't you?
I don't care. I tried looking for her myself, and my leg gave out. Just find her. I'll accept any punishment if it means she's safe.
I'll do what I can to help your daughter.
Make sure she's all right. I'm begging you.
We'll try. Select fire using R. I don't even have any yet. Oh, I can craft.
I've got what I need. Time to meet Rost at the North Gate.
But I kind of want to go find this dude's daughter. Let's go. Rost can wait. Find and kill her? Brutal. Absolutely not. We can't be doing that. Cannot be doing all of that. Whoa. I gotta quit running into these things. No ammo? Ooh, Wow. Alright. What is wrong with you, boy? You got some, like, dark tendencies. Not me. No, no, no.
That must be Arana.
I'm stuck up
Sounds like
here.
she's in trouble.
We're going. Go, go, go. Oh, she's surrounded. Okay.
Can't get down.
We're good.
Help!
Nope, we're not quite good. Ah!
Yeah, get rid of them, please.
This is not good. Holy smokes. Whew.
Thanks for saving me from those machines.
No, what? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Can I talk to you for a
I
minute?
am not about that life. Okay, yeah, hang on, chick. Just collected my treasures.
Thank you. I thought those watchers were gonna tear me apart.
Your father sent me after you. It's time to go home.
I figured. But I can't go back until I get my mother's spear from that scrapper.
That spear must mean a lot to you.
My mother made it not long before she died. I can't believe my father lost it.
He didn't mean to. Scrappers are dangerous.
I know. I just can't stand the idea that it might be gone forever.
Your father is worried sick about you.
He gets worried if I go 10 steps to relieve myself in the bushes.
He doesn't want to lose you, Arana.
I know. But I do wish he wouldn't yell at me so much.
Never mind, keep her alive. Bruh.
How did you wind up in that tree?
I tracked the scrapper to Mother's cradle. Caught a glimpse of it too, but then a watcher saw me and called his pack. But oh, Mother, I'm just not a good enough hunter to get that spear back, am I?
I'll look for your spear.
You will? Oh, thank you.
Go find
Look
your
at it.
father. His leg gave out while he was searching for you, just south of Mother's Heart.
Oh no.
Wife her up, hubba
Okay,
hubba.
I'll go to
Dude,
him right
she's
away.
probably like.
Thanks again.
She's probably like 12. Nope, nope. Let's go get the spear. Although I'm not sure. Never mind. I don't know. I'm not for sure. Don't hold me to that. I'm just assuming. 17, 18. She could be. I'm not sure. I didn't ask her age. I don't know. I'm just assuming.
I might need that.
I'm just guessing. People confused. You never know. You just never know. Now where is it telling me to go? Oh, investigate the area with my focus. Okay. Press RB when the reticle is over tracks to tag them. 25 and she looks 18. Yeah, it's hard to say. That is true. That is true. You just simply never know.
Lorana's trail ends here. Must be where she saw the scrapper. If I follow its tracks, I should be able to find that spear.
Follow its tracks, but... Dude, oh, here we go. We gotta go up this way? Like, what? I don't even know. Oh, scrapper tracks. Got it. Just to catch a case, bitch. It's the Asian person.
Mother's cradle.
Hey, they got young looks. That's all right. That's not a bad thing. Ooh. Getting close, getting closer.
The trail ends here. I'll bet it crossed the river. Better check the other side.
Turkey. Cruising on by. Yeah, that's an area where you want to be careful. You just never know how old somebody is, or ooh, did I just start? Okay, thought I just started myself on fire. Fire.
There. Time to get that spear.
Here we go. Right, like you need some, like, show me your birth certificate, your ID, not a fake one. We need some real proof. Nailed it. Did not know there was one behind me. Woo. Woo. Oh, bad news. Bad news. Wow. Your daughter assumes she's at least 10 years younger than she looks. Always get that age. Get proof, too. Like, I want to see proof. Right now.
A well-made weapon.
Can't be too sure.
Happy to have it back.
Boom. Freaking nailed it.
Quick way down.
The slightest bit sketch, then leave it alone. Exactly. I agree with that. That's a good thing to follow. Court case happens. Yeah, you don't want to be in that position. You're doomed. You will be doomed. Anybody got time for that? Oh, shoot. I will be right back. I think 2 of my dogs just got stung. I'm gonna go check on them quick. I just got a text, so hold on. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. All is well, I think. I got dogs all over the place in here. They're running all over. Said that people stoop that low and lie about their age, but it's the world we live in. Yes, it is awful, and I feel bad for people that get trapped into that crap. It's not right. It's messed up. But unfortunately, that's how people be. Thank you. To Dino. You don't know. They don't go by Dino. But we do have a bee's nest outside right now, and they've been very active today, and they've swarmed 3 of our dogs now, but I don't think they got stung. We thought they did, but they didn't. They're okay, I think. So, they're just chilling in here now. We should be good. I'd be destroying that bee nest ASAP. Yeah, well, okay, so we had one. I don't know if they're just like wasps or what, but we had one earlier this summer, not too long ago. Spray. Exactly. We had one in our grill, and I didn't want to spray like wasp spray into the grill, so we made like a mint and dish soap spray, and it worked. It got them out. We like knocked the nest out. Well, they went to the back of the yard. Come here, Frank. Come here. They went to the back of the yard where we have like a wheelbarrow full of like old plants and dirt and stuff, and they made a nest in there. And so now they are back there in the back of the yard. Well, that's the corner that our dogs like to go to. So not good. Not a good mix. And they're super active today. So yeah, we either have to spray them or get somebody to come and like take care of it for us, because they've been pretty tame up until today. And now like our dogs have been getting chased, and it's like, no, not gonna have that. Get you a flamethrower. Honestly, that'd be perfect. Derek wants to, because, like, I think they made their nest there's potentially 2 nests, and I think they made one of them in the wheelbarrow with, like, all the plants and dirt and stuff, and he's like, I kind of just want to set it on fire. Just set the whole wheelbarrow on fire, burn what's ever inside. Is like, go for it. It might do the trick, you know. So hairspray and a lighter and go to town with it. Yes, actually, not a bad idea. I have some hairspray. That might do the trick. Because those things are a pain, man. Like, they're just so annoying. Like, Derek got stung a couple times. He was mowing the lawn and just, like, went past him. And they attacked him. It's like, okay. Those things have got to go. Gotta go.
Oh, mother be praised. Aloy's back with the spear.
They're active at night. No, they slow down at night. Oh, I passed him. So, at night has been the times where we go and try to spray or try to do whatever. But sometimes they're still active at night too, just not as much.
First you send Arana back to me, and now you've got the spear. When I first called out to you for help, I didn't even know if you'd speak to me. I'm glad you did.
Me too. I can't believe you got the spear back.
Your mother knew how to craft them. It's of exceptional make.
I'll never be the crafter she was, but she did pass along a few tricks. I'd be happy to take a look at your spear.
Thank you. It sounds like she was special. I'm sorry for your loss.
Well, because of you, I still have the spear to remember her by. You didn't have to help us, but you did. She would have admired that. Thank you, Aloy, for everything.
Okay, cool. Got a little side quest done. Well, now what happens if we talk to him again?
When I think what it would have been like if I had lost Arana. Thank you, Aloy.
Alright. You heard what's happening in Kenya? I have not.
Okay.
Oh crap. I gotta get better at hiding. No ammo. I'm gonna guess it's like some D's nuts joke if it's coming from you. Don't do it. Can you fit these nuts? I knew it. Like, I just expect it from you now. Told you not to do it. It's expected. It's expected. I can't imagine, like, I can't imagine you'd have anything, like, true, I don't, how do I word this? I was gonna say knowledgeable, but that didn't sound right. Anything to say about Kenya, actually. Haven't done it in a while. Usually when there's a question from you of some sort about anything, it's like a D's nuts moment. I knew it. I just knew it. Kendrick's in for the 45th time. It's probably about accurate, too. It's probably been about 45 times. Give or take. Ooh! Okay, alright. Dang, dude. Just trying to collect some things. You gotta be like that. Okay, quit it. God dang. Wow, I'm just getting wrecked here. Stride her down. But after she realized, like, wait, it's about to be a bad joke, yeah, I was like, nope, I didn't hear about it. And then it's like, wait. The realization hit, and then it was like, oh, yep, there it is. There it is. Took a second to sink in. But that's about right. That's about typical for Skinny. There he is.
You have the fire arrows.
I do. Those explosions and shouts beyond the embrace. Is that the trouble you were talking about?
You will know soon enough. Until then, we wait for dark.
Wait for dark? I don't understand. Those explosions are outside the embrace. What can we do from in here?
The lesson will be taught in due time, Aloy. Until then, we wait.
Oh, Gumball. Come on. Come on up. Come on. Come on up. Come on. She lit that fire in the rain like it was nothing. Legend. Yeah, that is true. It takes her like 0.2 seconds and it's lit. You're kind of wet yet, dude. You're gonna get my blanket wet.
I saw cars stake out that tripcaster I was talking about.
I hate to think what that outlaw trader charged for a weapon that may.
Oh, you're getting dog hair all over.
Tripcaster is worth it.
Perhaps. You'll know it's worth soon enough.
Look, Rost. I've thought it through.
Doggy.
And I'm not going to shun you after the proving, okay?
Knock, knock. Is this like a
I won't
joke?
do it.
Who's there?
I'm not about to pretend that you never raised me.
Aloy.
Oh,
the
dude,
law
you're getting
forbids
dog hair
all
everywhere.
contact.
It does, and I don't
I think it's
care.
because you had a bath. And now
I know
you're
it's
shedding
been
like
years since we
crazy.
lost, but all tribal law has ever done for me is take things away. And that's not gonna happen again.
Aloy, I must
Oh my
obey
goodness.
the law.
And so you will. I knew you'd say that, so this is what
Don't
we'll
do it. I'm not. Nope.
Come
Nope.
clean,
I can already see where that
No
one's
one will see
going.
me, so I won't get in trouble. And I know you won't talk to me because it's against the law, but I'll talk to you. It'll be my crime, not yours. You'll just listen. And that's how we'll handle this.
You've
Damn it.
put a lot
Dang
of
it.
thought
God
into
dang
this.
it.
I know.
Shoot.
So you can stop worrying. It's handled.
Yes. So it is.
Why don't you go lay by your sister? She's over there. What? Ooh, he's too wet. Wet, stinky dog.
Still a while to go before dark. I guess I'll get some rest.
Good idea. There'll be no time for sleep tonight.
That's what she said? What, wet stinky dog? Nothing like a wet stinky dog. Yeah, he even had a bath, but like, wet dog is wet dog. Period. No matter what. Even after a bath. Wet dog is rough. Yeah, not my favorite scent. That's for sure. What's going on?
Opening a gate for an outcast?
Some who are shunned reaped honor before disgrace.
Huh?
So much for tribal law.
I spoke to no one, and now we must both keep silent, for we are outside of the embrace. These are the true wilds, Aloy, with threats unlike any you have ever faced.
That carcass. What sort of beast was that?
The tribe calls it a sawtooth.
Sawtooth.
Something new. Something angry. Since they first started appearing 10 years ago, they have killed many braves.
An air freshener called Wet Sticky Dog. Sad thing is that it probably is. Like, I kind of wouldn't be surprised. Just makes me think of, like, Monsters, Inc., if you remember. Sully's in the locker room, and I'm pretty sure he sprayed on, like, deodorant that was, like, wet dog smell. Nasty. Nasty, nasty.
Follow the path. It's not far.
That cabin. What happened to it?
A machine, that's what.
What sort of machine does that?
The sort of machine
Ow.
you're hunting now.
Oh. I see. I'll watch your carcass. I'll harvest the parts.
Watch your surroundings.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, Lord. Now, where's dude? Oh, he's right there.
An entire lodge wrecked by sawtooths? How many were there?
I didn't bring you here to answer questions, Aloy. I brought you here to deal with that.
There it is. Okay.
Huge. How do you defeat it?
That will be for you to decide.
Oh, great.
This hunt is yours to make, Aloy. Yours alone. No matter what happens, I will not intervene.
What?
You understand? You are on your own.
I should stay out of sight. I can use the tall grass to approach. Okay, let's see. Where can I place my traps?
Oh yeah, just fall right in its sight. Traps? What traps? Eggs. What? No, 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 no. I thought that. How? What? I just have to kill it somehow? Do I not have traps? Where'd this thing go? Play safe. Have fun, homie. You'll be lurking. Oh, oh. By the end of the week, wow. I have a feeling you'll do that just fine. I think you will accomplish your goal. Or I can't jump up on this rock.
It saw me.
Yeah, this thing's kind of tanky. Oh. Wait. Wait. Really? It died? I thought I was gonna have to put up a bigger fight, but hey, here we are. You're at 128. Oh, you got it. You got this. No problemo.
Why did I bring you here?
Not to answer questions.
Aloy.
Survival requires perfection. It was a test to hone my skills against a dangerous new machine.
No. Follow. These are Nora hunting lands.
Let's just lay down now.
Be protected. If you hadn't destroyed the Sawtooth, how many Braves might it have killed or injured tomorrow?
Stop
Less
playing Civ from
is within the
PC.
question,
Wait, you're gonna
Aloy.
quit? Wait, what? What?
For years, you've trained to win the Proving, but only for yourself. As a Brave, it will be your duty to fight for your tribe.
My tribe? You said I wouldn't need them.
But I never said the tribe wouldn't need you. The strength to stand alone, Aloy, is the strength to make a stand. To serve a purpose greater than yourself. That is the lesson you must learn. And remember it. After the Proving. And after I'm gone. We're finished here. Follow.
This COD tournament is taking forever. Oh, then you'll play Civ 4. Got it. Of course. Of course.
Dawn has passed. This will be your last day in the Embrace as an outcast. Use the time to set your mind on the challenges before you. When it is time for you to go to Mother's Heart, I'll be waiting for you along the way.
2 consoles and a phone I can play it on? Oh man. Endless opportunities. Optic for loose. I haven't paid attention to COD tournaments in a while. I kind of miss watching them or paying attention to them, but who is it? Optic against who?
I'll go back to the cabin with you.
I'm not heading there just yet. I have other plans.
Oh. Such as?
I'll be waiting for you when it is time.
Florida. Got it. They're getting their butt handed to them.
The final lesson, Rost.
Do you?
But if I'm going to stand for something, it'll have to be something I believe in.
Then I hope you find it, Aloy. I hope you do.
I'll see you at Mother's Heart then.
You will.
They released footage for the new Duty game. Not that I know. I don't know, maybe. Possibly. But they are looking like garbage in search. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. Never know though. Might make a comeback and just whip butt. In Warzone to see it. But I'm sure they'll have it on YouTube probably before long. If they had some on Warzone. Oh yeah, why am I just running out? Yikes! So here because my friend is playing for the college near you. Well, then you gotta watch all the games. Gotta support. Games. Same has been like the past 5 years. Same as they've always been. Not much has changed. Same old, same old. They've changed a little bit here and there, but curious if there's gonna be another battle royale involved. Get his front row tickets. I mean, you got it at least once, right?
They're angry.
Yeah, I'm not very stealthy here. Running gun. OP weapon. Yeah, I don't know. I'll play battle royales, but I don't know. I don't love them, but they're okay. They're alright. Here he is. Can you save? No.
Speak. So, it's time. Are you ready?
I'm ready, I guess.
Yes, I guess. It's louder than I expected.
You've never been so close before.
I guess everything's bigger up close.
Soon it'll all seem familiar. Like home.
I don't know about that.
Look for High Matriarch Tirsa. She'll help you. Any other concerns?
Are you sure they're gonna let me in?
I've told you, Aloy. By law, any child outcast can run in the Proving.
And any who pass are made braves and are outcasts no more. I know that. But not everyone follows the law like you do, Rost.
Have faith, Aloy. The tribe will honor your right.
What should I expect once I'm inside?
There will be people celebrating and feasting. More than you've ever seen in one place. No other village compares to Mother's Heart. It is the seat of the High Matriarchs, the center of Nora life, a jewel of the sacred land. Give it time, and you'll grow fond of it. As I was, back when I was at the tribe.
Any final lessons before I head in?
No. You've learned every lesson the Wilds have to teach.
It was you who taught me, not the Wilds.
Get it, girl.
Not sure my bow and spear will be much help in there, though.
It is with bow and spear that you'll win what you've wanted all these years, Aloy. Answers.
I'm ready to do this. See you back home in a few days?
Maybe.
You will not find me there, Aloy.
What?
Here. Take this, too. Remember.
Why are you talking like we'll never see each other again? No. No!
You should be with the tribe. And I will always be an outcast.
But I told you, I have that figured out. I'll come to you in secret. I'll be the one breaking the law, not you. You don't even have to talk to me.
This
He's dipping.
attachment to me will only hold you back. It's my wish that you embrace the tribe. You've lived in isolation long enough.
Until now, I didn't.
For your sake, I must go where you will never find me. This is goodbye.
Wow. The good riddance, no. But I will find you.
No.
I'll find you.
It's not. You taught me how to track. Wherever you go, I can follow.
Not this time.
This time. And every time. I'll be wearing this when I find you.
May All Mother bless you, Aloy.
Wow.
And you. I have to let him go. For now. First, the proving. After that, I'll see where his trail leads.
You will turn back, outcast.
What?
Or bleed. Your choice.
Make way! Make way! Braves, stand aside. She is welcome here. Mother's heart is open to you, child. Come. I assure you, most Nora aren't so rude as those idiots.
You're Tirsa?
Who else would I be? Come on now. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
You have?
Oh, yes. But for the moment, I must leave you. I have other outsiders to keep safe tonight.
You what?
Envoys from another tribe, the Karja. Come to observe the proving, and oh, how the Nora hate the Karja.
Karja?
But that's my problem. We will talk later. In the meantime, enjoy the festival. Oh, down the path to the right, you'll find an old friend who can't wait to see you.
But I don't know anyone
Okay.
here.
Try telling him that.
So
We
that
will
kid we
talk later.
saved?
May the goddess protect.
Maybe?
What is going on?
What is happening? I missed an hour. Heavy! It's alright. Better an hour than the whole stream, right? We're playing it. We're finally playing it.
Aloy! It's you, isn't it? I mean, over here. It is Aloy, isn't it? I'm remembering your name correctly?
Are you the old friend Tirsa told me about? I don't know you.
I see you don't recognize me. Well, it was a long time ago. Teb is my name. You were half my size when you saved me from a herd of machines.
I remember. You tried to thank me.
I never forgot that day. All these years, I hope to see you again, if you came to run in the Proving. As you can see, I didn't turn out to be much of a hunter. I served the tribe as a stitcher instead, a maker of garments and armor. In preparation for this day, I've made an outfit for you.
Ooh.
I hope you like it.
What's it going to cost?
Cost? Nothing. Consider it the thanks I tried to give years ago. Long overdue.
All right. That's what he's giving me? Okay, wow, look at all these outfits we can get. Okay. Cool. Or is that what we have on? No. Yes. Okay, there we go. Equipped? Yes. Free box of treasure? Sure. Oh, what's the difficulty level? I just hit story mode, so I'm guessing that's pretty basic, like... whatever.
Seems to fit you perfectly.
Thank you, Teb. I've never had anything like this before.
Well, it's yours. I think you'll find it affords more protection than what you were wearing. Every outfit offers some advantage. It's always a trade-off. Anyway, I shouldn't keep you any longer. Head for the Matriarch's lodge if you want to find Tirsa. You'll know it when you see it. A large wooden building with an angry mob waiting outside.
Tirsa said something about envoys from another tribe?
Yes, that's what the mob's angry about. Karja visiting our sacred land for the first time in years. I'd expect to see some tomatoes fly, maybe rocks. Hopefully not spears. In any case, be ready to duck.
So I'm assuming... difficulty, yeah, I'm on story. Eases combat, allowing you to focus on exploration and narrative. Accessible difficulty level for those who simply want to explore the world and story. Maybe I should have... I don't really know which one to choose. Imagine this game had a console command. Console command? Is that what you're talking about? Spawn a couple soul gems and GG. Did got stat. Yeah, I put the snacks away earlier, but I had to go back. A bag of like movie theater popcorn. So good. You started with very hard and I'm on like story mode. Usually I do like normal. Maybe I should try normal just to see what it's like. Did that save? We'll see what it does. Ah! I keep dropping all my snacks though. Now how do we look at our inventory? Outfits. Oh, our outfits aren't that much different, but they're a little different. But what else can we buy?
Hi, Aloy.
Vacuum
Decided
cleaner.
to do some shopping.
I have a few vacuum cleaners in here, so what? There was like 4. I don't know where they all went. Maybe a couple of them left. There's like 2 in here. Normally be okay, you have good aiming. We'll give her a whirl. I like your faith in me. Stitch for stealth. Endurance and protection against the elements. Against melee attacks. Okay.
And good luck.
I'm not gonna buy anything else yet. Ooh, what did I just do? Aim god. Well, I don't know about that. I try though. Oh, we're just gonna sit and watch the show. Thought she had like a bag on her head at first, so I was very confused. Just her hood. Okay.
Nice.
Anybody gonna talk to me? Apparently not.
Jog! Get down from there! Bad enough you're drunk. Why do
Oh.
you have to go climbing houses?
Oh boy.
Oh, not supposed to go climbing on other people's roofs, huh?
He gonna fall.
Get down from there!
Modesty god fog.
That's just what you want, isn't it? For me to fall on my head.
The singing is ass water. Wow, Jay-Z. Wow. Hating on their singing.
Aloy, over here.
Oh, what's up? What's going on, dude?
Karst? What are you doing here?
Careful. Pretend like we've never met. I wasn't supposed to trade with outcasts in the wilds, remember?
How could I forget? And how generous of you to talk to me now.
Don't be like that. You know I'll be rooting for you in the proving tomorrow. Can't wait to see the looks on some of these faces when you win. And if you need any last-minute supplies, I'm your man.
So, Mother's Heart. I thought you preferred the wilds.
Well, man can't drink alone all the time, can he? Truth is, I get lonely once in a while. There, I admitted it. Don't think less of me.
I won't hold it against you. If you give me a discount.
Ooh.
You can't be.
I'm joking, Karst. It's good to see you.
Don't go soft on me.
See you later, Karst.
Good luck.
Just sounded like yelling. I mean, yeah, a little bit.
In a moment, we shall bless the proving. But first, we have guests to welcome.
Okay.
For 2 years, we have been at peace with Akarja. It is time to restore our bonds of trade with Meridian. These envoys come to us under a banner of peace.
An enunciation of gratitude written
Killers
by the
and
hand
slavers!
of
Yeah!
Sun King of
Killers and slavers!
Hey, hey!
Wow.
Hold your fruit, Nora Faithful. Hold your fruit. Now I'm Azaram, not Karja, so I'll put it to you straight. The 13th Sun King was a murderous bung. Oh, he was.
People aren't very
He's
nice.
a tyrant and a monster. He raided my tribe for a blood sacrifice, just like yours. My own sister was taken. I hated the Karja. But the 13th king is dead. 2 years now. Who killed him? The 14th.
The background is icky. Isn't it boring?
Not because
Can't
he
change it due to
lusted
being
for
out of
power,
stock.
but
What is
because
that?
someone had to
Out
put
of
an end to his
stock
father's
thing. That's
atrocities.
so weird.
Yeah.
I'll look it up.
The message that this poor
Blue?
priest means to read is an apology. Straight from the lips of the 14th king. So please, can't you lend him your ears?
Thank you. An enunciation of gratitude written by the hand of
I make an exception for JC. What color are we thinking? I keep dropping food.
of the Radiant line.
This dude has an earpiece too?
He's wearing a focus. Just like mine.
Carja stand with you as the sun's light.
Possibly a focus or other personal device with a secure network connection.
As those you have nurtured.
Always blue. I figured.
He's wearing a focus. Just like mine.
That they will stand
I got you.
in the sun. I am
Where did he
grateful
find a
for your
focus?
audience. To be taken into your embrace.
You're the only other person I've ever seen wearing a focus. Where did you get yours?
What? A Nora? Wearing one of these? That's impossible. Your tribe fears the old places, forbids them.
Who says I'm like other Nora?
Why, I guess you're not. If you've gone delving in the ruins of the metal world.
What's wrong?
Hydrate you 3 times
Apologies.
for compensation. Oh, look at you.
Malfunction.
I'll even do the
Lynn,
hydration. I could use
you
it.
making friends with locals, are we?
I'll come back.
Wait.
No, we'll talk later. Have to go.
Whoa. Well, I guess he's more hungover than
Big
I thought.
chugs. Big chugs.
Hey, you got the same trinket that Olin has on his head. Since when did those become fashionable?
His name is Olin? Who is he? And where did he get one of these?
He's just a scrounger with friends in high places. He spends half his time digging for artifacts, the other half drinking or dicing. As for the trinket, well, I guess he dug it up somewhere. Just a weird old jewel he sticks on his
Master.
face. I mean, no offense.
We drink lots of water. Nice armor.
I've never seen armor like yours before.
You've never seen Vanguard steel? Oh, let me introduce you. Ring
Putting it
lock,
away again.
Impact protected, sturdy enough to choke a sawtooth. It has to be. The Vanguard of the Sun King's best. Life takers and machine breakers 201. Might even
JC.
give a Nora Warmaid like you more trouble
What's
than
up?
she can
What's
handle.
going on?
With all that metal to slow you down? I doubt it.
Yeah, hard to say. From where I'm standing, looks like a pretty even match.
Play Madden for a day? You have any idea how clueless I would be? Clueless. Like, running around like a chicken with his head cut off. Not even a clue. I tried playing Madden on like the 64 when I was younger. Tried playing, no idea what I'm doing. At all. Oh my god, no, now I'm headed. FIFA. I wouldn't know what to do on there either. I'd be clueless on either of those games. Clueless. What's Madden? A football game. I need to play it, be great content. Just me running around aimlessly. It'd probably be comical, if anything. Comical content.
What else do you know about Olin?
Is he really that interesting? I'm starting to
American
get
football,
jealous.
yeah.
Well, he scours the wilds for ruins, digs up stuff, and sells it to nobles. When he's not scrounging, he's scouting. Exactly the skills you want the man guiding your expedition to have. I've known him for a few years. He's a loyal companion, cares for his family, holds his drink well enough. I like him, but besides that, not much to tell.
I thought you on my team would beat anyone. Unstoppable. Am I good at football? No. No. Not at all. I haven't played in a long time. Were you on the football team in high school, JC? Oh, that was super funny. Those types of games, I don't know, like, attempting? Yeah, I'll attempt it, or I would attempt it. I just would fail miserably.
Tell me about Olin again.
When he's not scrounged, I've known him.
No.
I thought your friend was gonna go down in a hail of fruit, but you really calmed the crowd.
Thanks. I wasn't sure I could do it. The Nora is still pissed with the Karja about the Red Raids, and who can blame them?
I wanted to ask you something else.
If you want. But I'll also be around after that blessing thing, if that'd be a better time to talk.
I never heard anything about red raids growing up. What were those?
Your tribe was at war and you didn't even know? Were you kept hidden away? Did you have overprotective parents or something?
I grew up as an outcast, shunned by the tribe.
Oh.
Yeah, I've heard the Nora do that. That seems cruel, if you ask me. But even an outcast knows about the derangement of the machines, right? How they get deadlier every year? Well, the mad Sun King figured if he spilled enough blood to the Sun God, it would calm the machines. Didn't work. But for years, he raided the tribes and took captives for sacrifice. My sister among them. The Nora put up a good fight, but lives were lost.
Played your freshman year. Mainly a basketball guy? Oh, snap. Seriously, it was Madden 15. Yeah, I don't even know what Madden I tried. I'd have to go look in my Nintendo 64 games. I never could play. But that was also how long ago? That game, everyone just gets lucky. You just play until you get lucky. Shall we talk about the time he could be watching? Still have your N64? Oh, me too. I have my N64, all the games, Super Nintendo, all the games, Nintendo, all the games. I held on to all that. I bought, was Madden 95. Played it last week. Mario Party 2. I have Mario Party 3. And then Derek has a couple for the GameCube. Anyone scores on you? 100% luck. Button smash until something goes right. That's what I'd be doing, like, completely. Wonder if I could look it up and see which Madden game we had. Nintendo 64. Yeah, I don't even know if any of these are even it. I guess I don't know. No idea. Mario Party 3, please. I needed to get. Oh man, that game is like legendary. I love Mario Party 3.
Your sister was taken captive.
It's classic.
That's terrible.
Captive, yes. Sacrificed, no. It takes more than a few Carja to finish Ursa. She got away, and now she's my captain. Captain of the entire Vanguard. Favored by the Sun King himself.
How did she survive?
Well, that's his story, all right, but it takes a while to tell. Maybe another time over a drink or three? Or just come to Meridian and meet her yourself. I think you'd like each other. You're both rather, direct.
Direct. Favorite Mario Party game. I need it. You need it. It's probably expensive online, too, if you look for it. I would imagine. I'm not sure, but I'm just guessing. They just don't know when to not wage war. And she starts and immediately surrenders.
So, what happened? How did it all end?
Whoa, whoa!
Mad King's
hey!
Son united
Cheech!
Carja rebels with
Good day, good day. Thank you so much. 9 months. 9 months.
So now
appreciate
the
it,
Sun sits
homie.
on the
Wow.
throne, and it's a big improvement.
Thank you.
Under Avad, there's no more
Thank you.
sacrifices, no more slavery. People from all tribes are welcome in Meridian now, even Nora exiles. You really should come visit.
$25. I guess that's not as bad as I thought. Wait, he says. Is Cheech ahead of me on subs? I don't remember. How many does it say? Baby could have been born. Dang, he is. I'm gonna need to get that game for you. Ooh, I couldn't let up give up my Mario Party 3. That game's way too fun. Too fun.
Who are the Oseram?
Oh, that's my tribe, far to the northwest. We're good at 3 things: arguing, working steel, and brewing.
And freebooters. What are those?
I guess you could say we were mercenaries, warriors for pay. Except a lot more loyal than that makes us sound. Avad couldn't have taken down his father without our metal and muscle. And now, some of us serve proudly as his personal vanguard.
You said the machines have been getting more dangerous every year.
Yeah, I don't have to tell you that, right?
First I've heard of it.
Oh, I'm sorry, I just assumed everyone knew. Well, the way I hear it, 15, 20 years ago, the machines weren't always pissed off like they are now. When a hunter came at them, they'd spook and run. So it was hard to take them down, but not dangerous, so long as he was smart enough to jump out of the way. But then the derangement starts up and everything changes. Now, when a hunter fires a shot, the machines snarl and charge right at him. A few more years pass and they start attacking people on sight. Going anywhere becomes a major risk. If that wasn't bad enough, entirely new kinds of machines start showing up. Bigger, meaner, and heavily armed.
Of course,
like
of course.
Sawtooth.
Yeah, 10 years ago, that one. But every couple of years or so, something worse comes along. Believe me.
So what's making it happen?
And no one knows. And the machines, well, they aren't telling.
I'm sure, but it's okay. I love my games. Like, I still have all of my old games, and I got them out in my living room in their little cases and boxes. They're great. I'm behind in a rune. Unsubs. See who blinks first, starting now. Whoever resets first loses. It's like a staring contest. No. Derangement? No. What? Why is this being silly?
Tell me
there
about
we
the
go.
derangement again.
Oh, the way I went up. So
Nope.
it was
Psych,
then the
psych,
now,
psych.
few
Nope.
more, if that wasn't.
Like the Sawtooth.
Yeah.
That's what we just talked about. Karja?
If the Karja have such a cruel history, how did you end up serving them?
The last king and his men were butchers. But the new king wants peace. There's nothing cruel about that. Besides, the Karja don't just fight, they build. Take Meridian. Next to it, everything else is just a bunch of sticks and stones.
I want to ask you about something you said before.
Ask away.
Blessing.
I should make my way to the blessing.
Yeah. Look, maybe I shouldn't say this, but it's obvious that you don't belong in this backwater. I mean, you're smart. You're obviously capable, and, well, I mean, look at you.
What are you talking about?
You know what. All right, if you ever visit Meridian, look me up. I'll show you around, make introductions. It'll be a whole new life, if you want it. Anyway, I have to go to that blessing thing, too, so...
He likes her.
See you around, maybe?
I realized I thought you were. He's a sub at heart. In his heart. In his soul. Oh, big dumb. Oh, come on now. He's basically a subscriber, right? Am I right? Oh, let them go.
Blessing when all aspirants are in place. Aloy, take your place right there. The prayer lantern is yours. I made it for you.
Blasphemy. Sisters. Aspirants, before each of you sits a prayer lantern crafted by your mother. In her honor,
wow, everybody's glowing.
Light its flame.
Or if you catch someone without a blanket, I'll give just as much props for that. Got it today. That's true, though. That would be major props if you could do that. Goose has been trying for ages. She don't have a blanket now? I do. Always. Always. Never mind. You tried, JC. You tried. That'd be impressive, though. This is your first time trying, and I didn't have one. Oof. For Rost, for my mother, Rost.
In honor of Rost. And all he did to help me get here.
Oh, Mother, hear our prayer. What is the child but a mother's hope that takes flight? A glowing flame that climbs the air, set free to the wind, sailing the sky till it fades and falls. So, from one to another, passes the chain of love.
You didn't have a blanket, but I didn't catch it. Probably not that I can think of. Only because, like, I always have a designated blanket on my chair that just stays in here. And then I use it when I'm on my computer. Even when I'm not streaming, I just always use it. Till you pulled it up. I know, it doesn't look like I have a blanket. But, it's chilling. It's on me. That's not fair. Designated, it's always been, yeah, I have like a bajillion, I'm not even kidding, I have so many fleece blankets in this house. They're in like every room. I got a closet full of them, got them in the living room, bedroom, my stream room, like, everywhere. I'm supposed to catch you and you have one station there. I mean, maybe it'll be on the floor one day and I just won't have it on. I don't know, man. I don't know. That's why it would be impressive if you could do it. A battle we'll never win. Look at them dance.
And then she asked for a mate with my father.
Here we go. Here we go.
This is your chance, girl. Make sure you see it through.
Okay.
Motherless chuff.
Wow.
What did you say?
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Oh, this is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
You're very present here.
Ooh, get him.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast.
Oh, what a D-bag.
I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you.
That was him?
Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss.
A real lard. Wow. I mean, good for her. Good for her. Waited until summer since winter to catch her, and summer didn't put a dent on the consistency. Nope.
Couldn't convince them to take you either, huh?
That's like the thing, like, sometimes I have my little fan on because it gets toasty in here because this old PC really heats it up in here. But even then, I always have my blanket at least on my lap. The Lions win the Super Bowl. It'll never happen. Same thing. Same type of thing. I just like being comfy. Like, my knees are kicked up, like you always see my blanket chilling. I love my blankets. Even when it gets hot in like the summer too, like when I'm sleeping, I always end up having my big old fat comforter on.
Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds, not Mother's heart. And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
Dude is a dick. The green teas are spilled water and banged knees. Yes. Oh my god. Spilled water all the time. All over my desk. Like, I just keep a towel in here now. I'm not even gonna lie. I have a towel under my desk in case of emergencies. She's chilling down there. And banged knees? Yes. You see that camera shake or you just like hear the yeah. It's a thing. Watch this. Oh man. I have a little water left. Oh man. Wait, don't I thought I brought another one in here. I guess I drank it. Oh, I'm gonna have to get another water for you, man. Because now that's gone. The thing is, when I spill water, okay, a couple times I've, like, tried to drink too much and, like, spills a little. But when I end up spilling, it's like I have a cup of water chilling here on my desk, like, right here. And I just end up moving my hand to my keyboard or something and just, like, knock the cup over, like, aggressively. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Bottles. I try to keep bottles. I'm gonna throw that. I thought I made it my garbage. That would have been so good. I'm gonna go get water. Hold on, dudes. I'm gonna go get some. Be right back. I'm getting the water. I'm gonna do it. Okay, be right back. Incoming pee break. Always. Just got you without the blanket. Gee, it was pretty easy. Okay. Does that count? Does that count as catching me without a blanket? I don't know. I don't know. Pee break, yes. Snack break, yes. I went and got chocolate and water. Here we go. But the way I'm chugging this water, gonna be another pee break in like 2 seconds. So I gotta redeem all them hydrates. Gotta be at the chair with no blanket, right? Because that's where I always have it. That's where I always have it. But sure, before she turned off the camera, was I? Did I do it? Has to take the blanket off before she gets up. Oh, okay, I got... Well, I mean, yeah, true. But, does that count? Does that count? Goose makes the rules. I don't know. I don't know what counts. I don't know what counts. Okay, I just chugged like almost half a bottle of water. So, I think I might count it. Where's my controller? I lost my controller. She gone. Somewhere under my desk. She has to have a blanket within reach while sitting at the chair. Always. If she's sitting and says she has to go get a blanket, she loses. True, because that's when you know the blanket is nowhere and then busted. Busted. The blanket was in reach. The stars lined up. My plan was flawless. More hydrate. Oh man, we're gonna be peeing our pants, dude. You ever get full off of just water? That's what's happening. Holy smokes. Water after all that hydrate. It was in his plans all along. And the stars were right. Oh man. Yes. Perfect. You know what you were doing, JC.
The only way you know how to feel strong is to make someone else feel weak. It's not working.
I've trained all my life. You'll see tomorrow how strong I am.
Oh, I've seen plenty. You grew a man's body, kind of. But down deep, you're still a scrawny little brat.
Ooh.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
Yeah. The look on your face when I knocked that stone out of your hand was pretty entertaining. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for Boss to get some sleep.
Ew.
You'll be the one surprised tomorrow, Outcast. Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because that would be a surprise.
Dang. Said watch this for a reason. Didn't have any more water on standby. Yes, right? Like I thought I did, but I definitely drank the rest of mine earlier. You are lucky too, because usually I don't have just these regular bottles. I'll have like a big old cup. You got lucky, JC. You got lucky. Would have went down the drain, but it didn't. It worked out. You're lucky this time.
So, your first day in Mother's Heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora Lodge before. Not very private.
I win this blanket thing. I'm gonna let you know. Goose, did he win? Did he win? he legendary?
It has certain charms.
Homey enough, once you're accepted.
That's the problem.
I think you'll find a place here. I do. Get some rest.
No! No, he says. He's gonna say I lose because he didn't get you. I think you gotta find me streaming though. No blanket. That's the challenge. I didn't say you lost, just nobody has won yet. Ooh. Ooh, slide. Okay, okay, yep, yep. As soon as the topic came up, she put a blankie up. True. True, I did have it. Immediately. Always new rules. Like, is it what happened, right? Like, I feel like the day I have no blanket, it's like, okay, what's going on? What's happening? Who are you? That would be weird.
Braves! Ready yourselves!
What will it take to get you out of here?
Wow, why is everybody so mean? All the time. Oh.
Start.
Oh my god, oh my god. Really? Ooh. Come on, get him. No ammo. Holy smokes, what is happening? Woo! I didn't expect the first competition to be so intense. Oh my god, how many arrows? Whoa, buddy. Oh, I'm gonna get trampled. Wow, wow. Hello? Hello? Nailed it! Nailed it! Quit running! Alright. Give me some of this material, first of all. Oh, hello? Oh, I didn't know I had to pick that. What?
Your trophy is shattered, outcast.
What?
Looks like you'll need another.
Well, I've killed like a bajillion of these things. I didn't know I had to grab a trophy from it. There's one over here. Or maybe not.
And again.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
There. Faster, come on.
How? What?
Gotta catch up.
Oh, we're going up here? Oh my god, okay. Alright. Wow.
I've gotta catch up.
Yep, girl, we're getting it. I'm over here just killing machines yet.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was
You're the
behind
last
me.
one. Come on, girl.
Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win, Orvala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now, that's an old trail. 2 died on it last year. It's falling apart.
Oh boy. She's gonna try to take a shortcut?
Than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself!
Ooh.
It doesn't get any easier. You're insane to go that way. That's it.
No way but forward now.
Stop right there. Just turn around.
I can't see. Boss, we'll follow right behind.
We got it. We got it.
Now.
Ooh.
Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast. The old trail? Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
Yeah, you are. Come on.
The outcast is catching up. How'd she get up there?
Ow.
Made it. Come on now. Hurry. Keep at it.
Go.
I've trained my whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect.
You got it, girl. Go, go, go.
Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
Yeah. Woo. Go. Oh my god, they're gonna try to tackle her or something. Go. Nailed it.
She didn't win. The outcast cheated. An outcast win the proving? Never.
What?
For she is a brave now.
You did it.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave, who is first among us.
What the F? Oh, what? Oh my god.
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
What is happening?
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
Holy smokes.
Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Right? They're getting wrecked.
Are you with us?
I'm with you.
That just went from like a happy moment to a sad moment. Scary. Okay. What are we going? What are we doing? Where we gotta go?
Too many of them. We can't win.
Baloney, we can't. You're really surprised. That was messed up. That was terrible.
We can't hold them. Oh, Mother, help us.
Is he behind a rock? No.
Kill the defilers. Kill them. They're too strong. We can't stop them.
He mad now. Ooh, girl. Throw rocks. What am I doing? Where's the other chick?
Kill the invaders.
Keep missing.
Too many of them. We can't win.
I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be killing all of them. All died, but I think that... Oh yeah, she's over there. She's still kicking.
Oh, Mother, help us!
Dude, shut up. It's not so tough, no.
Kill the invaders!
Alright. We got him. Man, everybody. Oh, there's a couple of them over there.
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Ooh. Oh, brother. 2 hours left, and then I'll play Madden.
No witnesses, no survivors.
Getting it. Oh, no, I don't. What? No. What? What happened? Cancel. Got it.
Stay together.
Oh, she's gonna get him.
Oh, no,
She is not messing around.
They keep coming! How many are there?
Get...
Take the flame hair down.
Boy. Got him.
Too many of them!
Set him ablaze.
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
No.
Kill them!
Alright, where do we gotta go here? Because...
Kill the defilers! They're too
we just
strong!
gotta run past them, or what?
We can't stop them!
Ooh.
Kill the invaders! Too many of them! We can't win!
No! Boy, oh boy. No! To the dome.
Too many of them!
You broke the game. What'd you do?
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Oh, we got it. Come on. Maybe?
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Everyone else. Is that classical? What does that even mean? Ooh, hold on. What?
The red hair dies now. Everyone.
Oh, machine gun OP. What the F? What the F? Dude needs to go down. A little close. I have planes and they still have nights. Oh! Oh man. Just like we got. Ooh! Whoa, 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 just like we got bow and arrow here and they got frickin' machine guns? Like, what the F? I really missed. The arrows in this dude is ridiculous. One of them has a musket. Just one. I can't believe they killed off those characters right away, man. We take that. Ooh. You can use the machine gun. I figure we could go pick it up. That'd be kind of awesome. Wherever that guy was. Here we go. No, no, no.
Fear the power of the shadow.
Use it for one guy. Ooh. Opie. Oh, behind you? Oh, it's him. What? Oh no, never mind. Who's this? Oh, no, no, no.
Turn your face to the sun, child.
He's gonna get shot. Oh. Yeah, I knew it. Yes! Don't kill him. No. What's gonna happen? Don't kill him. Do not kill him. Can she do something? What is she doing? I knew it. You would live easily. She's done it before. Why not now? Everybody's really dying. I had a feeling. I had a feeling he was gonna die at some point.
As you command.
But man, like, come on. This is all sorts of messed up. Ooh. She gonna go boom. Big explosions. Oh, she got a little boo-boo on her neck. You're gonna lay over top of her and protect her. Oh, maybe not.
Aloy. Survive.
Being crap isn't it? Save her father, right? Like, come on. Oh, he goes yeet. You'll be fine. Aww. See, he knows. He knows. He's like, you have fallen down worse. You'll be fine. Why couldn't she have gotten up and, like, shot arrows at that guy or something? I mean, come on. Yep, here, flashbacks. Right? Could have been prevented. She could have stopped this.
She's dying.
Oh.
To take her there is blasphemy. She should be near her mother.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. Turn your face to the sun, child.
Wow. This was all a dream? We haven't even... Oh, wait, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe this was real. She's probably been out for days or something. Oh, it's gone.
I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No. Frost saved me. They must have found me before I bled out.
Is there anything in here we can take?
Why is no one here? Where am I?
What's going on?
My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Am I inside the sacred mountain? But only matriarchs are allowed inside.
Not anymore.
I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they?
Containment hatch.
I should keep looking. I'm not gonna find it here.
This is where we were. What the heck?
I should be on my way.
Girl, chill. Am I able to just open this? Oh, I am.
I'm picking up some kind of signal. There. With the rest of my thing must be the damaged focus. The one I took from that killer. It's close.
Okay.
Now, what can you show me?
Ah. Ooh. Zapped.
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages, but if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging. Who says I'm like other Nora?
Oh.
They saw me through Owen's focus.
The dude she was talking to.
Then make it quick. I'm heading in. Hold for identiscan. You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me. Where's this from? And when?
Hmm. Must be. I was thinking the same thing.
Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Sure, let's go. Let's go.
Are you saying I was born here, inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Where'd she go? Oh, okay. Come on, lady. Come on.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lantra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
This is about to get weird. About to take a turn. Open the hatch, lady. Let's go. No?
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What? What does that even mean?
What are you talking about?
Come.
Was that like an older version of her then? What is happening?
What is this place?
The Great Chamber, where All Mother slew the Metal Devil and gave birth to you.
Huh.
Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is...
Cadmium, if I said that right, hopefully. Hello? Hello,
This
hello?
is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All Mother herself.
Okay.
But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But
sounds a little weird.
This isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Thinking logically. Did she just open the door? Oh, oh snap.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
This is getting interesting.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted.
Oh.
Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No. No. Please.
You'll get it, girl. You'll get it.
Aloy, All Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you've had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Owen. He was one of the outsiders. The night before the Proving. The killer saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
Well,
So
Meridian
will
we
have to
go.
leave the sacred land.
Let's go. Let's go, let's go.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
there is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
You said the tribe was on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting them, driving them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister Matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy. As though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you. The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
It is done?
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do
Oh,
that?
attitude.
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister.
Excuse me.
For once, Lansra, join with us. This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
Oh my goodness. They got your back, girl. You're fine.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true.
And this girl's entire
I'll
life
make
has
what is
changed in like a couple days. Oh man, that water went right through me so fast. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom again. I'll wait till this cutscene's over at least, as I drink more.
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark.
Oh, she's even
In
got it.
times of great need,
Got the proof.
the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done. Or as the need arises.
Okay, pause in there. Oh man, I got a piece so bad. Be right back, guys. back. We're back. Okay. Can go anywhere. Other seekers.
So I can go anywhere at all. No restrictions.
Even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight. Or the ruins of the metal world.
I see.
Oh, so many questions. Tainted lands?
Why are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked. Like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
That's so.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
Got a lot of responsibility.
Have there been other Seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a Seeker?
No, not a Seeker.
What are you not telling me?
What happened?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
Oh, come on.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover.
Oh.
But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you. With flowers on the grave.
Thank you. So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes. But it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No. But you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
I should be on my way.
Time to set out.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora faithful, we will soon begin.
Will
Purify your
I be like
hearts.
accepted now? Finally?
Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe. When we hear the Matriarchs lift their voices, we will join ours to theirs.
Surely you have other things to do besides talk to men.
Wow, nope, they're still rude.
So she survived her wounds.
Yes, I'm alive, and I'm also right here. I can hear you.
Oh, forgive your foolish children. Show us how to atone for our failures.
Brains will take
She
forever
saved
to
many
dry.
lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
Okay.
I need the gate opened.
Then you'll have to talk to the new war chief, Resh. Up on the wall.
He was too young when he died.
talk to? Anyway, who's yelling at me?
Aloy!
What?
All Mother be praised. You're alive.
Ignore her. Continue to report order while the corruption spreads.
Goddess, forget that.
You're a strong one to
Oh my gosh, which person is... Well, there's so many people talking.
I heard the rumors, but
There we
I
go.
didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay. And you're even wearing the tunic I stitched for you. I'm honored.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded. Expected to die. And then High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor. The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
Sure did.
Wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
But I'm a seeker
I need
now.
to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our Braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any Brave trails, right?
Too soon, too soon.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief, but she went missing after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the proving, but she died.
Was Vala her daughter?
Aww.
Yes, she was. I liked her.
So did I. What's the danger in the embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone.
Machines.
The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the embrace?
Some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
Too bad.
I should be on my way, Teb.
May All Mother protect.
Goddess, forget the faithless murderers and whatever cursed tribe they come from.
Ooh, what is this? Okay, pouch is full. It's fine.
Goddess.
Oh, okay, so I gotta learn all these potions. Or drinks, or whatever they are. Ooh, I'll have a treasure box. Take all. Another box. Trader token. Traveler token and keeper token. Okay. Health boost potion and antidote. Corruption resistance for 60 seconds. Okay.
Remember
Nifty.
me when I fall. Goddess, please.
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
Not an outcast anymore.
I recognize you from the proving. You saw Boss shatter my trophy, and you did nothing.
You would speak ill of the dead? Truly you have no shame.
I nearly put an arrow through your eye.
And you threaten me in front of witnesses? When the High Matriarchs hear of this, you'll be an outcast all over again.
Nah.
I've been anointed a seeker, so open the gate.
You? A seeker? Have Tissa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the proving. But to nurse you back to health inside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
How can you be so heartless? I fought beside those children, shoulder to shoulder and back to back. I saw them fall.
If even one of them had been true Nora, they would have put an arrow in your back.
Wow.
Resh, come on. Silence. I am your war chief.
And I am a seeker anointed by the High Matriarchs. So open the gate, and I will be on my way.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
Sounds angry, whatever it is. Ooh, that thing's gonna get wrecked, I bet. Sawtooth?
The demon!
Worse?
Sound the alarm!
Oh no. Oh boy. Oh boy. No, no, no.
By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Okay.
Taking control.
Oh no. This is not good.
Brace yourselves!
This is about to get real bad. Ooh. I thought it was gonna crash right through.
What have we brought on us now? Out of this curse? Kill them, Braves! Kill them all!
Is he really just gonna blame everything on her?
Ready yourselves! Today we fight a curse! A demon! Almighty, give us strength!
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad!
Oh my god. What? What? Oh, that's not good. Oh crap, crap, come on. Oh, this is rough. Ooh. Okay, why is this thing coming after me and me only? I really can't search it? Okay. Not. Oh yeah, here we go. This thing is ridiculous. Wow. Not today, demon.
These things marched with the killers at the proving.
Okay, can I like steal all this stuff now?
How does a machine like that take control of all those striders? How does it possess other machines? How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. How?
Right there.
This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
No problem, just
Aloy,
loops it on
how
her
did you do
spear.
that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
Braves! I want that gate repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Oh man, this thing's still twitching. Here we go.
I need to test this device. See what it can do.
I haven't done any manual saves yet. There we go. Hello? Merchant. Against melee attacks. Stealth. Oh, can I just buy all of them? Probably, right? I don't know which one I want to wear, but... Like showing glass. This rare crystal is valuable to merchants. Used for trading with merchants and selling for metal shards. So we just sell them? All of them? Harvested only from the scrapper. This rare machine part is valued to merchants. Luminous braiding. Keep some for crafting? Oh, okay. So you can craft with it. Well, that's good to know, because I didn't know if you needed it for anything or if it was just for selling. But now we have room for some of this other stuff to pick up.
Can't carry more.
Nope, okay. Got some anyway. Off we go.
Brom! It's your sister, Alara!
What? Who's yelling? I have no idea where that was coming from.
Are you out there?
Oh, up here. Somewhere. Hello.
Brom, can you hear me?
How do I get up to her? Oh, right here.
Do you need help?
You're the one who survived the proving. Yes, I do need help. 10 years ago, my brother was cast out. His sentence ended, but he didn't come back. His camp was empty and covered in blood.
Ew.
You said your brother's camp was soaked with blood?
The Braves went looking for him, and that's what they found. All I can think about is what might have happened. Is he really dead? Or maybe just
hard
wounded?
to say.
Is he suffering? Does he need help? I can't stand it not knowing.
What are you doing out here all alone?
Each day I cut a notch on the wall so I knew Brom's sentence was over. Then I cut 3 more, but he still hadn't come back. I begged the Matriarchs to send Braves to find him, and all they found was a blood-soaked camp. The Braves said he must be dead, but I have to know the truth. So I came out looking for him.
Okay.
Why was your brother cast out?
Brom was always a little different. A little touched. One of the hunters had a cruel heart and never let him alone. I was gone but an hour, and the hunter set after him like always, but this time, Brom struck back with a rock and split the man's skull.
Ooh.
Spirits made him do it, he said. Whispers of the forgotten. It cost him 10 years. I never should have left him alone.
Calm down, girl.
What do you mean, forgotten?
All Mother curses blasphemers who won't repent, banishing them from her eternal memory. Those lost spirits are the forgotten. Brom used to say they spoke to him, told him to do things. It was such a burden for him, and there was nothing I could do to help.
I'll do what I can to find your brother.
You will? Then let me come with you. I won't be a bother. I know how to stay out of sight.
I'm faster on my own.
If that is how it must be, just find him then. Please.
Okay, alright. Well, hey, are you tired already? Long day, maybe? I'm always tired, so I get it. Or you're just relaxed. Maybe you're just relaxed and chilling and, like, you got sleepy. My eye is really bugging me tonight. Alright. What do we got? What do we got going on for outfits here? stitch for stealth. This outfit makes the wearer harder to see and hear. As well tested against extremes of the sacred land. Oh shoot, quests. Alright. Find your brother. We will find him. Let's go. Okay. No, what are you doing, girl? Get down. No. Quit climbing. Let go. Thank you very much.
Never know when I might need these.
Ooh. Okay.
That'll help.
Going down. The soundtracks of this game, I enjoy it. I really do enjoy it so far. Video game soundtracks, though, I'm a sucker for, because I find myself listening to video game soundtracks quite often. Oh, his watchers, and I just killed him. My bad. My bad. Oh, is this thing gonna attack me, though? Yep, okay. Sorry. Have to.
Blood, but no body. There's gotta be more to this. Looks like a few drops of blood lead away from the camp.
A few drops. Just a few drops. Aw, man, did he make his own friends? A lot of food. Highlight the track.
Whose knife is this? Did someone attack Brom with it?
That'd be kind of messed up.
Looks like more blood leading away from here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
There, a bucket.
A bucket. Let me examine it.
Did someone bring the blood to the camp?
Suspicious.
The trail of blood ends here, but whoever left it must have also left tracks.
Maybe he did it to make it look like he disappeared. Maybe he didn't want to go back.
Uh-oh, spotted.
Nope. Golden. Good to go. Oh, it's really leading us right back here? Oh, past there. Okay.
That's twisted. I wonder if the blood from the camp
Oh.
came from this boar. If Brahm did this, why does he want people to think he's dead?
Uh-huh.
Why desecrate the shrine?
Because he's mad that he got shunned out.
What are those scrappers picking at?
Scram. Oh, these are scary looking things. Okay. Yeah, but where's the other one? Ooh! That's rough. Okay. Wow. Woo-wee.
Low and quiet does it.
Low and quiet jumps out. Let's see. Shock traps. Yeah, I haven't used any traps yet. Rich meat and fatty meat. Ah, I see. Okay, so we gotta start killing animals. Make some health potions.
Whoever I'm following made short work of it. If it's Brahm, he definitely knows how to handle a spear.
Did I not highlight the track? Where the heck? This way, okay. Really? Turkey, turkey.
I can't spare the weight.
What? But... but what? Oh. Now can I pick it up? Look at that. How do you go up here?
Someone loaded these supplies.
Oh, really? Really? Come on.
was an outcast for a long time. Why take food and gear now?
Okay.
It's the supplies from the cache. Why would they take them and just throw them away?
Good question. Come on. Where you going? Oh, wow. All right.
I'll kill myself.
Oh.
I'll kill myself before I hurt her.
Oh my goodness. No, no, no. Bomb.
I will. I'll kill myself. I'll kill myself before I hurt her. You're not a spirit. What do you want?
I want you to step away from the edge, Bomb.
No. Leave me alone. Can't you see I need time to think? How am I supposed to think when everybody is shouting at me?
So many voices to listen to. It must make your head hurt. I promise my voice will be soft and soothing.
A soft voice, like Alara's. It's been so long. Years. Yes. Yes, I will listen.
Heck yeah.
That's better. Now tell me, what's troubling you?
Spirits of the forgotten. Souls cursed by the All-Mother. Their voices never let me be. They want me to do things. Hurt people. If I go back to the Nora, they might make me hurt Alara. And I'll kill myself before I let that happen.
Do you have to listen to the spirits, Rob?
They're speaking to me right now. Oh is with me. They take care of me. Keep me company. Help me. Except when they scream. Like when that hunter knocked me down. Crush his skull with the rock, they said. And I did.
Rom, you're alive.
So she followed me?
Oh, Mother be praised. I'm sorry I followed you, but I had to make sure he was all right.
No. Please, sister, I can't protect you.
I need no protection from you, Rom.
He fears these spirits that he hears will turn him against you. Unless your voice can quiet them?
Yes, just as it was before. He only ever hurt someone once, and it was provoked.
I don't want to hurt you. But the forgotten, their whispers, they fill my head with screams.
Brahm isn't ready to return to the Nora, but I don't think he'll hurt you, Alara.
There's a place where I can stay. A cave on All-Mother Mountain. I suppose you could visit me there, so long as I'm strong.
You will be, Brahm. I'll help you. Thank you, Aloy. I'll take care of him now. May you walk in All-Mother's eternal memory, and may the forgotten leave you be.
Nice. Job well done. Ooh, that really almost killed us. Okay, my bad. Let's see, let's look at this. Wow, I was a little close. Travel. Fast travel pack? Oh, okay, Ridgewood. We need 15 Ridgewood.
Striders. I can test the override device on them.
Ah, here we go.
Should go in quiet. Then go through all of this to wind up trampled by a frightened herd.
I'm holding Y when prompted.
Nice and quiet.
Still don't know what I'm doing, but what? Okay.
Okay,
Here we
here
go.
it
Here we go.
goes. Come on.
There we go.
It worked. It's not
Let's.
hostile. There we go.
Ooh. Tapping A will
Attaboy.
increase the speed.
That's
Tapping
more
B will
like
slow
it.
it down.
Yeah! Yeah! Ride! This Strider is fast! This beats walking.
Heck yeah! That's pretty awesome.
I just need to fight. Just outside the gates. The gates are shuttered.
Ooh.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Oh my. Nice.
Varl, I take it?
Am I seeing things? Or were you riding that Strider when you came through the gate?
I was. It's hard to explain.
I imagine so. Strange times we live in. We who've survived. I recognize you, of course. Aloy, the outcast who won the proving. I'm glad to see you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Huh. Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since
When
the War Party
you
massacre,
make it.
our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded.
Oh, I hit my knee. It
We
happened.
have no war
God
chiefs
dang
to
it.
lead us.
Every time.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Every time.
Only because Sona went missing. Now, I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the War Party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did. But Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace. And to guard this gate. To guard the Embrace. With my life. That was days ago. And since then, there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend. An unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Ugh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
You said I won the proving. How did you know that?
I spoke to survivors. They said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Vala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
almost too many to name.
Everything
The
is
killers
dangerous.
are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows. I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. You know, I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site. A wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on this side of the river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. Now, she went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
I get it. Good grief. Well, can't I go back through? Coming through, people. No.
All of it in the embrace. The world just got bigger. Also more dangerous.
Hello?
Are you all right, Hunter? Were you injured when the war party was ambushed?
Not exactly. And I'm not a hunter, or a brave, or anything really. You shouldn't even be talking to me.
Well, whoever you are, you're hurt. What happened?
My name's Kren. I thought I'd have a go at the trials at the hunting grounds over the rise, you know, hone my skills. It didn't go very well.
Why did you say you weren't anything at all, and that I shouldn't talk to you?
I stole a bow, okay? And got cast out. This was before the Proving, so now I can't even fight for my tribe in its time of need. I have to live in the wild by myself, which is why I wanted some training. Honestly, I'm just glad the Keeper would talk to me. I think he might be an exile or something. He doesn't seem to care about the laws of the Matriarchs.
Things aren't exactly going your way, are they? Is there anything I can do to help?
No. I'll be all right. My father always said All Mother had a plan for me. Before he got run over by a strider anyway.
Yikes.
You got injured at a hunting grounds? How?
Well, I was aiming for a canister on the back of a grazer, and my bowstring snapped, and I tripped, and... forget it. It wasn't pretty, okay? I just wanted to train a bit. Hunting grounds are perfect for that. They offer trials, which are like challenges, and they give you marks if you accomplish objectives or beat certain times. The Keeper's up there on the hill, just to the north. Talk to him to do a trial. I'm sure you'd do better than I did.
I need to get going, Kren.
All right. Be careful. Especially if you're heading north.
Did he even say his name, or she just know his name?
Hello again.
No.
I should go.
Don't worry about me.
Now let's see here. Let's try these hunting grounds out. Hello?
I spoke to Kren. He told me this is a hunting grounds where you offer tests of skill.
Poor Kren. Not the best hunter, but at least he keeps his chin up.
You bear the mark of a seeker. I've heard of those, but never seen one. You have the Matriarch's leave to come and go as you like from the sacred land?
Yes, but I would have
Yep.
gone even without their permission.
Is that so? Then maybe you and I can speak plainly. Truth is, I've had dealings with the Karja. I represent an organization called the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian. We test promising young hunters with trials at places like these. You might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Why don't you sample the trials and see? Just to be clear, though, I'd appreciate it if you kept our conversation in confidence, especially when it comes to the Matriarchs.
My lips are sealed.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It's a group of hunters who compete to bring down the mightiest machines in the land, run by the Karja in Meridian. You can see it yourself if you win 3 half-suns from the hunting grounds. Just to warn you, though, they're not fond of Nora.
Tell
Whatever.
me about the trials.
The Hunter's Lodge hosts hunting ground trials throughout the world, each offering hunters a chance to test their skills.
What do I get for completing them?
Pride in accomplishment, as well as marks, depending on how well you fare. Here, we offer the tools trials.
What kind of tools?
Hunting isn't just about your bow. It's about using everything available to you, even your surroundings. You'll see once you start taking the trials.
You're not supposed to be here, are you?
No. My friend and I left the sacred land and returned. The Matriarchs wouldn't approve, to say the least. We're hunters at heart. Left because we wanted to find new herds and new machines. That's why the Hunter's Lodge appealed to us. But the Karja wouldn't have us if they knew we were Nora, so we wore Karja clothes when we brought our marks to them. After a while, it felt like we were caught between worlds. Not quite Karja, not quite Nora. We started to miss home. So we came back and set up our own hunting grounds.
You think it'll work? Staying here without the Matriarch's permission?
I'm not sure. But we don't believe in their rules. There's a big world out there, and ignoring it doesn't help anyone. Take your pick. Which trial interests you? I'll give you the details.
All of them.
Test your skill with bow and arrow by shooting parts off the backs of grazers as quickly as possible.
I probably will not be good at any of these.
Perfect.
I'm just gonna do it.
I'll start timing when you start down a rope.
Okay. Oh man, holy outfits. I didn't realize there was so many. Okay.
There's gotta be a way to overwrite even these things.
Sugar. Sugar. Oh my god. Nope. This is not gonna work because I have to kill these things. Okay. Alright, so much for that trial, huh? Guess unless I keep chasing them. mind. I guess we got it.
Back to your business.
Really?
Just stay moving away.
Okay, do I have enough to make something yet? Nope. Getting there. But not quite yet.
You won a full sun on your first try. Improve on your time, and you could win the Blazing Sun.
Wow. Alright. Log pile trial?
This trial tests your ability to use the environment to your advantage. Shoot log piles to make them fall, crushing machines below. Remember, you can use explosions from your blast sling to scare machines into fleeing where you want them to go.
Oh boy.
That's a good one. Timing begins once you slide down a rope.
Alright, well, never done this stuff before. Kill machines. Kill machines using the log pile traps in the area. How? Okay. I don't know about this one. I don't think I wanted that. Can I pick it back up? Shoot! I have no idea what that dude was talking about then. Unless I use... My bad. Oh, okay, hold on. No! God dang it.
I can get out of this.
Oh! Oh! One more? Really? Really? Yeah, that worked out, huh? Just need one more. That would have been handy. How in the heck? Are there any more traps? Come on. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Why can't they go the way I want them to? Can it be any machine? Barely made it. Oh my goodness gracious.
I found this.
Whew. Barely. Tyler. Tyler, Tyler, Tyler. What is going on?
You won a full sun on your first try. Improve on your time, and you could win the blazing sun.
Tyler, Tyler, Tyler. What's going on? Blast wire trial?
This trial requires you to bring grazers down with blast wires. But you'll need the Carja tripcaster and ammunition to do it. My friend here may have them for sale.
Okay.
I should go.
Come back when you're...
Hey. Hey. Oh, slings. Yeah, I need that. Ropecaster? Tripcaster? There's so many things. What in the world? I think you said tripcaster.
Ready to try another? This trial requires you to bring grazers down with blast wires. But you'll need the Carja trip...
Carja trip what? Sorry, I cut you off,
But
dude.
you'll need the Carja tripcaster and ammunition to do it.
So I should probably buy ammunition.
Time for me to head out.
I'll be here.
I've been pretty good, pretty good. How about you? There is so much stuff you can buy. Ammo. Okay. Don't I have what I need then? What did I just do? I don't know what I just ate. Just miss you. Miss you too, homie.
This trial requires you to bring grazers down with blast wires. But you'll need the Carja tripcaster and ammunition to do it.
Don't I have that? You know, I give up.
I have to go.
I'll be here.
Had a tripwire. A likely story. Can't tell you anything. Nothing. Play some games. Nope. Nope, what? Can't tell you anything. It's true. It's a true story. Cured hide and fur interwoven with machine plates. Protect the wearer from freeze damage. Ooh. Yup. You know. You know good and well. Protects from corruption damage. Guess what? Chicken butt. Not sure. What? Rare. Check some corruption. You're awesome. You are awesome, dude. We're both awesome. Come on. Ooh, free sample box. Love me some of that. Free of charge. You know this. Kind and true. I speak the truth. Real deal. Ooh. Ooh. Oh yeah. Can't change my mind. Not today.
Would you like to give it another?
I just want to do this.
This trial requires you to bring grazers, but you'll need the Karja tripcaster and ammunition to...
I don't get it.
I'll be here.
I don't get it. Not today, Satan. Not today. That's right. Oh, does it have to be a Karja tripcaster? Is that why? So I really have 2 of them now? Okay, I'm selling one. Lady, come here. Glitched? I don't know. I'm wondering, but I think I'm doing something. It's probably Karja. It's gotta be a Karja. They're being real specific. I don't want to sell anything, but I think you gotta do what you gotta do. I'll just sell a couple things. So, golf time. Pro golfer. No, just kidding. Not pro. But golfing can be fun, though. If you're not too serious about it. If you're serious about it... There we go. There's like all my metal shards wasted on a Karja tripcaster. And the ammo. Can always cheat. Can't cheat. No cheating. But that's why I just have fun with it, because it's like par 3 usually, and I'm like, ooh, 7 or 8 every hole. Like, I think I got a 4 one time, but I still have fun with it. Don't gotta do good to have fun.
Use your blast wire and Karja tripcaster to bring down grazers. I'll be timing you.
I haven't even used this thing
Explosions
yet.
scare them, so you may want to use your blast sling to drive them into your traps. Can't wait to see what you do with that.
Okay.
I'll save the shooting for down in the hunting ground.
What's this game about? So far, she's been like this outcast of this tribe for her entire life, and then she wanted to get accepted into the tribe, and then they got like attacked, and now she's in the tribe, and I don't know, like, she's trying to figure everything out. I think she is trying to find her mother, potentially, and then like the guy that raised her got killed. There's a lot going on. Why is she an outcast? She's like motherless, so she was born an outcast. They just kind of like found her in the mountain. It's weird. Inside this mountain, which they like praise as their goddess, there's like a door, and she was found at the door. So she's motherless and was made an outcast. Nah, she's not an orphan. But I think her mother's on the other side of that door. And she wants to get through. Bully and Max Payne win. Eventually. Eventually. This one's been a long time coming. We'll get there. There's a lot of games. A lot of games that need to be played. But good thing we got time for that, huh? I have no idea what I'm doing, so... Before you arrived? I don't know. This was bought for me... months ago? I don't know when it was, though. I'm sure I could find out. Maybe? I have no idea. What happens when you finish all your games? Which probably will never be a thing, because there's always new games coming out. But... a lot of them are replayable, too. Not even worried about that. Don't know when it was. Psychonauts? Yes, I think you told me about it, actually. 6 grazers with a blast wire? I don't remember what are grazers. Are these grazers?
I gotta find a way to override more machines.
I don't know how this works. Okay.
This'll help.
Oh, snap. Alright. Second one's coming out, and guess what? Wait, is that the one? You're in the credits, aren't you? Is $1 on Steam right now? $1? A whole freaking dollar? $1 whole dollar. Yeah, okay. I thought you had mentioned it at some point, but now I remember it. These things are gonna come after me. Hint, hint. We might be able to spend an entire $1. Alright, I give up on this. I did not want to sit there, throw a rock at it. Six grazers, I haven't even killed one. I give up. Give up. Are we not friends on Steam? I have no idea. Are we? I have no idea. Hey. Hey, what? Hey.
Out of range.
Good grief. Whoa! They went right around it. Are you kidding me? Oh, we just got rocked. Boy, oh boy. Yeah, run through that tripwire. That's what you get. No? Okay.
Here they come.
Why no Steam thing? I don't know if we... I don't... Or... Is that what you mean? Why are we friends on Steam? I have no idea. I got a whole dollar I want to gift you. I kind of thought we were, actually. Like, didn't you ask for my Steam name at one point or something? We definitely are friends on Steam. You're on my list. You're on my friends list. Can I give up on this thing? $1 until the 25th. So we've got a few days yet.
That's it. I'm already gone.
Ooh, don't fall off the ledge.
I'm still timing your trial. Oh, you want to stop that one?
Yeah.
Time for...
I'll be here.
Oh, no, I wanted to go back. I have my little creature up there. There we go. Come on, buddy. Oh, oh. Ha! It just popped up on my screen. You can't see it, but my game just popped up. Thanks, homie. Psychonauts. I kind of remember... I think you're the first person I ever heard that from. About this game. But it seems kind of nifty. Gifted Psychonauts. It just popped up. Appreciate it, dude. It has been added to my account. You the man, you the man. Kind of rad. Love it. Love it. I'm here for it. $1 whole dollar. $1. Ooh, Lord. Ooh, they angry. Oh! Just bounce rocks off them. Why are they so angry? Two is coming out next week. Oh, dang. Like, super soon. Ooh, they're mad. $16 years after one? They waited that long? Go, go, go!
Keep quiet now.
What is these dogs doing? Dog's causing trouble. Now she's trying to make a nest in the blankets. The sequel to Psycho came out 23 years later. Wow. I mean, yeah. A long time. A long time. Never know what to sell. Yep, that is. Oh my god, these things gotta go away. This guy does not look nice.
There's danger ahead, girl.
Oh, maybe he
Danger
is.
for you, Outlander. This is Noraland.
Yes, yes, yes. Trespass is forbidden on pain of death. Strange phrase, the pain of death. See? This one's in no pain at all.
Who was he?
A thief, slaver, a killer. The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Farrell told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good news. They don't always come to you. Most dig out a camp, and there they'll sit like spoil on meat.
Unless someone does something about it?
I like you. Follow the trail of smoke on the other side of the ruins. I'll be there.
Okay, good talk, dude. Good talk. Did I ruin my content? It's only turned 2:55. So is that a win then?
My focus is picking those ruins. That must be Devil's Thirst. A city of the old ones. I'm still getting a signal from my focus.
Alright, ugly, come on. Ooh, get wrecked. Okay, I'm getting wrecked. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna die. Holy smokes. Oh, this is not a good one too. This is bad. Really? Why do I have the wrong thing out? Oh, really? Yep. Toast. Done for. Dunzo. First death. Popping out destroyers. The continent. Kicking ass, taking names. Not messing around.
I must be closing in on the signal. Farrell said War Chief Sona went after the killers from the Proving. Maybe I should try to find her.
Hey, yeah, what quest do we got going on right now?
The tall neck. Looks just like Ross described. The signal must be coming from its head. I need to get up there.
A tall neck? Okay, hold on. Before we do that. Hey, what's going on, homie? What's going on? Oh, where do we gotta go?
The north edge, up on the heights.
Yikes. Just sitting. Sitting and chilling. Very nice, very nice. Have I played this before? Nope. Nope, I have not. Ahem.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Getting ready to be even older. Ah! Thinking of life. Wow, deep thoughts. Deep thoughts. I'm in the middle of my first playthrough as well. Nice. How do you like it? I think it's pretty awesome so far. I'm still trying to get the hang of like certain things, but okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh no. I didn't want to. No. Back off. But it's a pretty neat game. Turning 22 Sunday. It's been a long life. Getting old. I like the story a lot. Yeah, it's cool. It's way cooler than I thought it was gonna be. Like, I've been kind of excited to play this game, and it's like offering me more than I expected. It's really awesome. It's unique. It's definitely a unique game. Halfway through the main story. Oh dang. Yeah, this is like pretty fresh. But I think I've been playing it for 4 hours. Just started it today. 22 but feels 60. 60 years old? Hot dang dude. Oh, nope. Okay, alright. Wow. 10 hours to get to this point. A lot of side stuff in the first area. Yeah, I was wondering now if there was a lot more side stuff. Like, it seems like a good game to really explore everything. Holy moly, get out of here. Ooh, ooh, you told me, huh? I just want the tree. Alright, you're next. Oh, maybe not. Out of here. Go.
This must be where the war party got massacred. Such disruption.
Immediately starts raining. Mount cannot enter this location.
Maybe the war chief left something behind. Some clue as to where Lenora managed to take down a corruptor. Lots of machines. All controlled by the killers. They sent a stampede of them down the slope.
This part. This part. Oh boy.
But not before the killers used it to send the other machines against them.
Oh, no, no, no. Oh, hello? Who is this? What's going on? Okay.
The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
I didn't. It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Damn corruptors.
So,
damn
you were here when
corruptors.
the war party was ambushed.
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong. The war chief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona hadn't arrived and rallied us, no one would have survived.
Varl told me that the war chief tracked the killers. Did she find them?
We followed their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack us. My wounds started to slow me down, so the war chief sent me back to let others know she hasn't given up the fight.
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it, going alone.
Okay. Alright. Well then.
I'm picking up another signal.
Go, go, go.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
Wait, hold on. Oh, oh. Alright, keep going.
I need to
Oh,
find
right
a way
there.
to climb up to its head.
Ah, okay, alright.
Not enough handholds to climb those legs. There must be another way.
Alright. Alright, it's cool. Fine. Come on, buddy. Oops. Whoopsie-daisy. Get out of here.
This must be the rise Sona's runner told me.
Oh, easy, easy, easy. Oh my goodness.
Where should she go next?
Investigate the area. Oh, oh.
There goes some live action.
Oh, I didn't even like see all this stuff. No, 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 stop it, stop it, stop it.
No one would have left it willingly. Sona's taken losses. They must have taken a moment to rest.
Oh,
Couldn't
of
have been
course.
easy, going on after the ambush. Arrow shards. Braves were crafting ammunition here. Dressings for wounds. The runner wasn't the only one who got hurt. Might be a blood trail I could follow. I should try.
Oh,
my
hold on.
focus.
Oh, he's way over there. I think it's weird.
Low and quiet does it. Tracks. Not some blood. Looks like Sona and her braves headed for that ridge.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Ooh. Have I climbed him yet? No, I haven't. Not yet. Oh lord. Oh my goodness.
It's heavy. World's going white. A dead sawtooth. Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
Her jumps low key scare me all the time, dude, for real. Like, I would think she's not gonna make it, and then she somehow does. Take that arrow. Get it, girl? Ooh. Hey, buddy. What's going on? Jump out of the way. Okay. Hey.
You're lucky I happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you apart.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So you're War Chief Sona? Varl asked me to find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has, bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the Proving. I crave vengeance. Do you?
Oh.
You have no idea.
Show me then. Lend me your strength. Follow.
Okay. Let's go.
The killers are just across this ridge, digging the cursed earth. The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
I know of them. I killed one at Mother's Watch.
A bold claim. I wonder if you'll live up to it.
Bold claim. It's the truth, lady. Come on. Where'd she go?
Hours ago, I sent braves into hiding in the trees below. On my signal, they'll attack. The enemy and their demonic machines outnumber us, but we will have fury on our side.
We could have more than that.
Explain.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. It's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire to it and then?
Boom.
Then let us begin.
Whoa, wait. Let's not rush. Give me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
I'm gonna alert everybody immediately. Blaze containers. Destroy the blaze containers. Okay. Well. Ooh. Nope. Probably was a bad time. Yep. Done goof that right up. Okay.
Come on, then.
God dang it. I knew that was gonna happen, though. Let's go. Yep. Okay. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Really good. Really good. Oh boy. A lot going on. Oh my goodness. Where do you go? Right here. Can I do it from here? I'm assuming it's those. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Corrupted machines.
Company.
What? Was I spotted?
Show your face. I've got an arrow for you.
He really doesn't see me? What? What?
Go away.
I mean... How? How? Okay, alright. Ooh, now what I wanted to do. Hey, distractions. Can I, like, sneak up behind and do some kind of stealth kill? To figure out the best stealthy way. I know, like, I don't even know what to do. I just kind of want to go in guns a-blazing. That thing is totally gonna see me. Yep. Well, might be okay. Go, go, go.
Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
See, okay. Oh boy. Nope. Aren't those green things the blaze containers? Okay, get out of here. As if you couldn't see me.
Safe. For a few minutes anyway.
Alright, get out of here.
Something over here?
No. That's not what I wanted to do. hold on. That's not what I wanted to do. Oh! Ha! Okay, yep. There she does it.
Better to do.
Yeah. Okay, alright. Holy smokes. I'm not here. Just keep sneaking around. How many blaze containers are there?
Can breathe again.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Nope. They're so sneaky. So sneaky. Ooh.
Oh, what?
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Oh god dang it. No! Okay, alright. Oh lord, what did I do? Great. Oh gosh. Oh lord. Ah! And I have no more health, so like, this is all I got going for me. Oh yeah, nice. Boy, this is rough. No! Holy smokes, dude. Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Give me your face, thing. Wait, is that a good person? Oops, my bad. My bad. Ooh, yeah, let's not do that. Oh my god. Okay, what is what here? Health boost? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Nailed it. No! Oh, come on. Scare me. Oh my gosh. Everybody keeps scaring me. Okay. Alright. Talk to someone. Let's go.
This wasn't all the killers. I counted more at the war party massacre. If I have to chase their filthy shadows from here to Spear's Reach, I will.
You're hurt. Losing blood.
My health is not your concern.
No one doubts your determination, but you need rest.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to close.
Val, what are you doing here? I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did, until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your location. I left the gate well guarded. My place is here, with you, with our vengeance. Am I not owed that?
Maybe I should have a look around. See if I can figure out where the rest of the killers are.
Do as you wish. Everyone else does.
Awesome. Mom.
Thank All Mother that's over.
Yikes. Ah, there we go. I see. Okay, where am I going? Investigate the dig site. What am I supposed to investigate?
No room.
No room.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed 12 men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thrawn, out.
A blaze stockpile inside their base. Sabotage that, and we win.
Okay.
I found something. The rest of the killers are camped inside a ring of metal. Any idea what that means?
Damn them. The ring of metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo. I will return to the Matriarchs, beg them to make an exception.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
You blaspheme.
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. But maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes and launch our attack from there.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Alright, get me out of here.
I'll tuck that away.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Where is he? Heard him. Uh-huh. Well, we probably don't need a blazing arrow for that. Okay, I want to shoot. What's going on here? Dude, shoot the arrow. What is happening? There we go.
Save this for later.
Another one. Where you at, little dude? Was it sleeting out? Good grief. Ooh. Holy crap, everything just changed, alright.
Rest of it for now. Mist's lifting. I can't override that machine. But if I could learn more about it.
Okay, never mind. Just kidding. Go. Don't mind me.
Fresh as it comes.
Okay, now we might finally have enough to make... Where am I going? Traps and potions. No? Crafting. I'm in the wrong area. Here we go. Health potion. Yes. Booyah. Ooh, that guy looks big and terrifying. Both of them? Okay. Ooh, here we go.
And up.
Let's go. Why does it say campfire? Oh, there it is. Yikes. Oh my goodness. Not good. I'd rather not deal with that.
Devil's Grief. Foreboding sight, huh?
Don't you ever wonder what it used to look like? Back when the old ones lived here.
You're not like other Nora.
That's what they tell me.
War Chief? Our scouts found enemy camps in the ruins, guarding the approach to the Ring of Metal.
Then we should hit those camps first. Make sure they stay quiet.
Agreed. Wipe out the camps, and our enemies in the Ring of Metal won't see us coming.
I'll take out the alarms.
We'll send Braves to each camp to lie in wait. Which you start, they'll help finish.
Okay.
Look out below!
Oh. Yell it. Oh, turning around. We're good. Let's not immediately get discovered.
Come out, and I'll make it quick.
Oh boy.
We've got company.
Oh, god dang it. Genius. Boy, am I good.
Got their attention?
Crap.
I'll hit next time. What a relief. We did it.
Resource supply box. Okay.
High Matriarch Tirsa always said you'd amount to something. And now look at you.
Alright, one down.
Prey is beaten.
I'll try to go. Uh-oh. He's on alert. Go. 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 Wait it out. Now I feel like fighting that thing. Those things.
Here we go again.
Sounds so angry. Come on, shoo shoo.
That's it. Nothing to see here.
There we go. Immediately suspicious again. Oh boy. There is nowhere to go. Oh boy. Okay. Okay.
on, brothers, let's get her.
Oh my god. It's fine. Kill them all again. Or not. Or I get killed. Whatever works. Toast. Where is stealth? Okay. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, hey. Burn. Oh. Oh, he says. Okay. Oh my goodness. Nice, nice. Very nice. Nope, nope, nope. Who's there? Who's there? Alright, we got this. Try this one again. Oh no. That was almost bad. Never used one of these, I'm just gonna try it, because why not? Oh boy. Oh yeah, fall into that
Off you
trap.
go.
Really?
What's this doing here?
Uh-oh. Think you knew. Next to me? Like in real life next to me? If you mean like in real life, my dogs. They're running around. And one is trying to jump up. Ah, dogs, yes. Here's one. Here's one of them. He wanted to come hang out. Being a good boy. You can chill for a while. Guys, there are no more bushes to hide in. Doesn't sleep? All the time. He's pretty much been sleeping all day. He has like a whole nest of blankets to my right here. I have a closet over there. And he has blankets and pillows in there that he sleeps on pretty much all the time. He loves his sleep.
Show your face. I've got an arrow for you.
I wish you would get closer to this thing.
What'd you uncover?
There's a guy right there, too. Hardly alarmed. They're on to me. Hey, what are you doing? Okay, I guess not on to me. He exploded. Maybe? Uh-oh. Oh, I guess we're going all out here. An anonymous gifter is gifting to... What? To High Tech and Hemi Demi. Oh my goodness. Well, thank you, anonymous gifter. Appreciate it. Was it Tyler? Was it Tyler? I don't know. Just guessing. I don't know who it is. But whoever it is, I appreciate the anonymous gifted subs. It's very much appreciated. As always. My goodness. Too kind of you.
I've got other...
Get ready for this.
Oh, yeah, okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. God! They are really fast. Okay, he's gonna blow up. Ah! No! Man. Struggle City. Man. You nice people in the chat. Sheesh.
You can see them. They can't see you.
Too close!
God dang it. He totally can see us. Oh, nice miss. There we go. Come on, people. Need to be an assassin, a sneaky assassin. And here I am, alerting everybody that there is to alert.
Don't let up now.
Oh, I'm hitting the wrong person. No! I just healed! Come on.
I see him. No, we're not out.
Shoot. What is this dog doing? What are you doing? Contemplating leaving. You can go. You wanna come down? He's just watching everything. Oh, God. My leg. My leg. Claw me on the way down. There we go. There we go.
Enough.
Ooh. Tons of treasures. Okay. Oh boy, we're here already. Nobody's gonna know. Oh, don't be jumping around.
For later.
Ooh, get back in the flowers.
They know I'm here now.
Okay, but I just need to get it up. Need to get up here. Destroy the alarm. Priority. Okay. Okay. Alright. Ooh. Coming out of left field. Alright. How do you like it, pal? that dude's tough.
For the Nora!
At last.
Always have faith in the Nora!
For the goddess.
A lot of desert glass. Go to the tallest tower. Okay, excuse me, everybody. My goodness.
Justice is worth damnation. Taller than I may all mother forgive.
Well, where is... Oh, there she is.
The camps have been dealt with. Now to the Ring of Metal. Its high walls protect the enemy. We'll have to scale the height. Under fire if we're detected.
I have another idea. Their base has a weakness. Send me in alone, and I'll exploit it. If I'm successful, I'll blow a hole in those walls big enough for the entire war party to charge through.
Sounds like a plan. So long as I get to come with you.
A war chief should be grateful for 2 arrows so eager to spring from the bow. Yes, Varl.
Yeah.
Go with Aloy as her spearmate, but be vigilant.
Yes, War Chief. I will.
Go now. We wait on your signal.
You do have a plan, right?
You followed me this far, even into the ruins. Thought you trusted me.
I do, but how would you know that this base has a weakness?
Patience, Varl. You'll know soon enough.
Take my hand. Take the one on the right.
I only see one on the right.
All this time, the machines were meant to serve our purpose.
Okay, no more sneaking.
No more sneaking? I thought he was gonna take the other one.
Take cover!
Oh, there was... No. Okay, I think I took the one he was not talking about. My bad.
Blanket them!
Don't worry. Got them all. No big deal. Reflective Ancient Charm. Ooh. Love finding a health potion.
Two more. You take the one on the left.
There!
Good enough.
There. See that covered shelter?
Do you see those corruptors?
Focus, Varl. That shelter is full of blaze. A whole stockpile of it. If I set it off, the explosion will destroy those corruptors and collapse the wall, too.
A breach for the Nora to charge through. Can't hit it from here, though. We'll need to get closer.
I'll get closer. You head back, tell Sona the plan, and lead them to that side of the ring.
I'll see it done. And when the wall collapses, I'll be first through the breach.
Now all I have to do is make it all happen.
Alright, you will, you will.
It'll be a lot easier.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. Thing just walks in a giant freaking square. Boy, this is gonna be great. Sneaky, sneaky.
I thought.
Just need to get an angle on that blaze and shoot it.
Oh my gosh. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, brother. Okay, that thing is right on our tail. Go away. No, please. Go away. Oh my gosh, really?
Keep quiet now.
Turn blue. There we go.
I should be able to hit the blaze from here.
Should be able to. Got it. Let's go. Nicely done.
Saw me. Here we go.
Of course they saw you. What did you expect?
Nothing but air.
Freaking blinding me. Man, this thing is still following me, huh? Alright, pal. No! No! Crap.
Watcher!
Okay, that thing is obnoxious. Ooh. Holy smokes, dude. Nice. That, what? Huh? Holy schmoly. What in the F? Really?
Got him over here.
Okay, if this thing could die, that'd be great. Ooh. Alright. Holy smokes. This thing is so close. Oh, finally. Finally.
All Mother, look upon our victory. A debt of blood is paid. Remember this day, brave Nora.
From your lips to the goddess's ears. Yes, remember it.
Woo.
Be ready to leave this place. Let your spears and arrows rest in the bodies of the fallen. They are tainted, like these ruins.
Okay.
Still sniffing around. It's over. They won't be able to kill again. The killers, this corruption, they're all parts of the mystery I'm chasing. Where the trail leads, I go.
Nothing never got set off.
Keep that for later.
Okay. Nope, nope. Okay, we're not going there. Here? No. There we go. Alright guys, I am going to save and call it an evening. This game is pretty freaking awesome, and I am really liking it. Quite impressed. So, not sure what days we'll end up playing this yet. As of now, probably Thursdays. But that could change, who knows. So let's save. So I'll be on tomorrow playing some Resident Evil Village again. So until then, you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you for the love and support tonight. Appreciate it. Night, Skinny. Just been lurking. I love that. I love a good lurk. About to win your Civ game. Of course you are. I would expect nothing less. At all. Never would. As soon as you get Cleopatra, of course. You'll get it. You always do. Never had a doubt. Never had a doubt. Alright, I am off. I gotta go do a little shopping, and then I'm going to bed. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. Be there or be square. And I'll see you then. Love, peace, joy, and grace. Have fun kicking butt, Skinny. I know you'll do good. Alright, talk to you guys later. Bye.